All right, what do we got here? Why does it look like I'm standing in the sun? We'll figure that out in a minute. Hello and good morning. It is boom boom 5:50 in the morning. Let's get let's get this rolling. I hope everybody's having a good day. It is another day in the beautiful Philippines. The only thing that's not beautiful is my vision seems to be whack. We'll worry about that in a minute. I really can't see. Maybe I need my coffee. Maybe that'll help. Uh, bum ba dee da bum. Hello and good morning. Let me get this going here. I'm doing a little sharing out. Then we will be ready to roll. Zach, good morning. Good morning. Uh, Sharon, good morning. The Sassy, hello, good morning. Let me get this going here. Alex Raymer, good morning. All right, Alex, everybody here, let's go make that morning coffee so we can get the spirit of evil, the spirit of evil down deep in us. That evil satire spirit that the world hates. We'll get back to our evil broadcast. The evil broadcasters. Rocket Top, what's up, OTC? Yeah, welcome to another evil broadcast. Woo! We're gonna be evil. I don't know what. Oh man, I about to cut my foot off. All right, let's get this rolling. Who said that? Who said what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Oh, by the way, Twitch reduced my suspension to only 7 days. So it's not 2 weeks anymore. It's 7 days from the first day. So they turned it down. I wrote them a letter and felt it was unfair, and they did a reduction. Oh, who said the evil broadcast? You know how they do. That's why I get in trouble all the time. They say it's, humor is evil. You're not allowed to be humorous. Twister girl, whoop whoop. Better than 2 weeks. 7 days is not as bad as 14. That's half the time. I can deal with it. I can deal with any time, but I just don't like the inconvenience. Okay. It's jealousy. Yeah, jealousy has a lot to do with it, too. It's always the jealousy thing. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're getting our coffee made. Good morning, Mike. How's it going? Mike. All right, let me grab my spoon. I got to be at the boat at 8 o'clock this morning. Mechanic dude's supposed to be there. He's going to be there. I hope he is. It's kind of irritating. You can't call anybody that's independent. They're kind of undependable here. I bet if you call us a heart surgeon, he'd show up late. People's a little undependable. Hold on, let me try to wipe this camera. That help a little? Good old caffeine. That's what gets me rolling. I'm not energetic. I woke up and took a shower. Woke up, took my shower, and that didn't really help me. I mean, what really wakes me up is this good old cup of coffee. Whoa, was me. Good morning. Hey, what's up? Uh, oh, that's so much better. We're going to get this in our belly and be happy day. I went to bed early. Sharon says, hello, chat. Anyway, hello and good morning. It's going to be another beautiful, exciting day in the on the island of Cebu. I keep wanting to say in the kingdom, but I can't say the kingdom for a few more weeks. Yeah, I got used to decades saying the kingdom of Saudi Arabia, but now we're on the island of the Philippines. I have to keep stopping myself. I want to say the kingdom. Last night, Benji and I got down to the boat, and we stayed there a while. I was going to stay there, then I forgot my fan. Okay, rutabaga. All right, we have a rutabaga. Whoop, whoop. There you go. Everybody, we got a rutabaga. Fantastic. Rutabaga, good morning. I'm very glad to know you. I've been wanting a rutabaga for a week. Holy moly, finally found you. Lost you after the Periscope perished. Oh, really? Welcome. Whoop, whoop, we got rutabaga here, everybody. Howdy, Randy from, and everyone. Mark, hello. Whoa, whoa, what's up? Kick your bass. Sure is a beautiful day. It is a beautiful day. Man, I'm glad we got rutabaga. You made my day. We were talking about rutabaga. Everybody knows if you're new, we can tell you what rutabaga is used for and why you need to say rutabaga 14 times a day. I guess I will repeat it right now. If you're tired of Google and Apple following you around and suggesting shit every day, they suggest on the words that you speak each day. So what you need to do is just say rutabaga 14 times a day. Google don't know what a rutabaga is, so they won't harass you. Nobody will call you up, 1-800-RUTABAGA. It's not going to happen. So, rutabaga 14 times a day. Brandon, how's Prism app? I'm not on Prism today. I'm on this app. Yesterday, 2 or 3 times, I was using Prism down at the boat. It keeps disconnecting, reconnecting, disconnecting. I know it's a bad network, but it really does. I had a problem yesterday. It kept I don't know what it was. Tim Fan, yay, what's up? I don't know if it was the Prism app or what, but I really had trouble yesterday. And the whole time I'm broadcasting, there's a little black circle says, your data is low. Okay. I think Prism is using too much data maybe. Maybe it is. It was wearing it out. It needs way more than I can offer it. What's up, British Spy? How are you? Welcome, sir. Good morning. This is my first cup of coffee. I will have around 6 or 7 swallers. Then I will immediately run as fast as I can to the commode. Once I sit down there, I will take care of business in less than a minute, and then I'll be right back. That's what happens to me with my IBS. Hot coffee in the morning is just like, it's like a Drano. It's amazing. Lost you on Twitch. Yeah, I'll be back on Twitch soon. Just got back onto Twitter. Des got back to Twitter. Yeah, I'll be doing the commode trip. People don't use the word. I'm going to start using old words that my grandparents used. Rutabaga, commode. There's all sorts of words that just kind of slipped away in time. I don't ever hear anybody say sneakers. or tennis shoes. Same here, Randy, with the old IBS. Yeah, Mark, IBS is a challenge. You really got to plan your life out. Your grandpa called the thunder mug, did he? Thunder mug. All right, the parlor. There's all sorts of words that people just stopped using. I don't know why. In my lifetime, we now must go to the bathroom. What is that? Dindo centipede. There's a centipede in my house. I gotta go and kill a centipede, man. I got bit by one a while back. Centipedes hurt. Hold on, we got a centipede. Is that a centipede? Okay. He's an aquapede now. He went from centipede to aquapede. Woohoo! Yes, sir. He's now aquapede. Those are poisonous. Yeah, they are. Hold on, give me a second. I got bit by one in the middle of my back years ago. It almost killed me. Very poisonous. I got bit in the back, right in the middle of my back. And my back, like a softball, swelled up. And it was very terrible took weeks and months with medication. Yeah, YouTube's not too bad. It's all right. Anyway, my whole Twitch badog will be over in 5 days. They changed it from a 2-week to a 1-week suspension. I got about 5 days left. You saw the video on Thobes. Welcome. Good morning, Randy. What's today? Hey, Bernie. Well, I got to be down on my boat at 8 in the morning. Supposedly that mechanic guy is coming. Bob Urban, good morning. Why were you suspended? For being a satire Caucasian male from America. Comedy. You're not allowed to be funny anymore. You just can't be funny. You can't say anything funny. Yeah, they just suspend you for everything over there. You gotta be careful. I think it was for my impression of a fine gentleman from Korea. We're not gonna go into it. I don't really know why, to be honest. They just tell you it was in this one video within an hour. That video, I have to admit, contained quite a bit of stuff. but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. My impersonation of the Korean gentleman, or it could have been my explanation and my feeling on. I can't even say the words. I can't say it. Uh, your mods on Twitch, so the same thing to your viewers. They ban viewers for no reason, an explanation whatsoever. Well, actually, their banning and their explanation is because they know what has caused problems in the past. So that's what they're doing. You wish you were there to see that. It was a pretty good video, actually. It's kind of a shame. It was funny. Everybody's laughing. Free speech. Oh, wait, it's 2023. Yeah, you're not allowed to say or do anything anymore. I wish I would, yeah, okay. They got it wrong a lot based on my experience. Yeah, it's not perfect. Nobody's perfect. We're human beings. Everybody screws up. You know how it is. No matter who you are and what you are, you're always going to make a mistake. And if you're a man, I can explain to you how mistakes work. You ever have a dream with a very beautiful lady and you can't believe what's happening and you wake up and you're with your pillow? Mistake. You can't believe you were hugging your pillow. It was a mistake. And you didn't know you'd make that mistake. It was accidental. People are human. That's just how it goes. Great Halloween. Yeah, my Halloween costume was considered. Did y'all see that? There was a big flash. I hope it's not going to be a lightning storm today. Sometimes a nice pillow feels better than a woman. There you go. Hey, good morning, and how are you? A ray of sunshine, good morning. Everybody's hopeful, happy person, Mr. Ray is here of sunshine. I hope you're doing great. I'm doing great. Let me get my coffee in. Man, why are my eyes so blurry? I need to use some Visine, man. You didn't see it? There was a flash over here. Yeah, I think it was the lightning. Anyway, I have to use Visine here in a minute. I'm going to go blind after I use it. Last night, we went to the boat twice. And the first time, my eyes filled with sweat. Doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Okay, let me clean my eyes out. Give me a second. I gotta quit using that Head and Shoulders shampoo too. Head and Shoulders, no matter how you close your eyes, somehow gets into your eyes. Ugh. I hope that cleaned my eyeballs out. All right. You're doing good. Good morning, Jamie Birch. How did you get back to the car after your shoe broke? You know what? I actually got lucky. Cole had brought a pair of tennis shoes and left them in the boat. So I wore them little tiny tennis shoes back to the car. I look like a full-grown woman wearing Barbie shoes. These shoes don't even cover my whole foot. It's like squeezing my feet in there. Frazier, what's happening? So I wore some little tiny shoes that really don't fit me. But I had my foot in there and was able to get back. I didn't want to walk through thorns and gravel. I'm glad you reminded me. I lost my shoes yesterday. The problem is my favorite sandal or slipper is only $8. But if you get them wet, it destroys them. They get wet once or twice, they're no good. I don't know where I can get some decent shoes. Kentucky, what's up? I need to get some, everybody, Benji yells at me to buy some better shoes, but I like the cheap ones. Good morning, Sarah. Family, God bless. Stay safe. Thank you, Eve. Glue it. You can't glue it. Yeah, it's the glue that makes them come apart, but you can't even re-glue it. Anyway, Benji says quit wasting $8 on them dumb shoes and buy real ones. Even people in Saudi say, why you buy them shoes? I like those shoes. You ever have something that's really cheap, everybody hates, but you like it? And what's that mean? Oh, it's the glue causing it. Okay. But do you guys have anything that's cheap and everybody thinks it's bad, but you like it? You know, it's a favorite shirt, favorite shoe. Everybody has something you like that you know is not, I don't know. I don't know how to say this. I'm not a branded type person. Moose, how about them bucks? I think somebody lost or Moose wouldn't be rubbing it in. But you guys all have something you know is cheap, you don't care about. The funny thing is you ladies will go to the mall. It's comfortable like it. Yeah, a lot of ladies will go to the mall and they'll buy $100, $200 little shirt. Oh, and they'll just put it in the closet and hang it up. And then on the way home from the Louis Vuitton store, they stop off at the Dollar General and they buy one of them tube tops. It costs 99 cents. 2 for 99 tube tops. They'll get home and they'll put on that tube top. That $200 Louis Vuitton blouse was set in the closet for 3 years. Oh, I don't want to wear it. I don't want to wear it out. You'll be wearing your $2 tube top from Dollar General. Did you live in Jeddah or Riyadh now? I live in Jebel, Eastern Province. Sarah, what's up? Sarah, RNN, hello and welcome. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Bless the tube tops. Do people still wear tube tops? Jebel Industrial or Agriculture. I live in Jebel Balad. Sarah, I can't read the Arabic, but welcome. Somebody here can read it. Dammer, who's here can read Miss Sarah's Arabic? I live in Qasim. Oh, you're my neighbor. What's up, Qasim? Yeah, I live right near you. Yeah, right now I'm in Philippines on my holiday. I'll be back home I'll be home February 2nd or 3rd. So good to see you, Miss Sarah. Salam, Kevad Hal, Miss Sarah, Shlonik. I only know how to talk to men. I'm sorry, Sarah. I don't know how to talk to ladies in Arabic. I think it's different. It's a little cold there. Yeah, I don't know how to speak Arabic with the ladies thing. Peace be upon you. God bless you too. Good to see Earl again. Man, I called somebody to go check on Earl and the cleaning guy. And this old boy, he's on holiday too. I got to call somebody else this morning. Oh. Ah. Well, I'm getting by here. Thank you. I miss his meow. Yeah, old Earl is my goodbye and good morning. When I talk to Earl, he talks back. I miss coming home and Earl going, hello. Oh, Earl, my cat talks. I have a very talkative cat. Earl having a party at the house. You never know. Or he's depressed. I think he's having a party. Sarah, are you an American or British? I am American, Miss Sarah. Ameriki. Ameriki Habibi. Shlonik. Ameriki. That's me. I'm friendly. That's why you know I'm American. Nothing against my good British friends, but a lot of you folks over here are not as friendly as you should be. It's not really British more and more. It's more the other parts of Europe. I actually don't have, most British are pretty friendly. I know, not to be rude, but you folks is not so friendly. Y'all real standoffish. Randy sounds like Orson Welles. Hello and welcome to another Orson Welles. Tonight on Who's Blowing Who, we shall be studying the Firefly fan. All right. I should have turned on my professional camera this morning. I didn't even think about it. I got a pro cam, 4K video and everything. I saw in America say in America there are states that have an emir. Is this true? Has an emir? No. No state got no emir. Who said that? I know what emir means. Ain't no state with no prince. America elects officials everywhere. Now, there may be princes living there from all sorts of parts of the planet, but we don't have no official monarchies at all existing. Oh, there is something. You know what? I don't know about it. There is a mirror there, actually. This would be in your gypsy type people. Don't they call their leaders emirs? Randy, YouTube Randy is a trip, yeah. Hey, man, don't you know that I'm not sure, but doesn't those gypsy type people they call themselves like princes and stuff? But that wouldn't be any official thing. That's something they do amongst themselves. I think they do that. I seen a documentary in Eastern Europe where they were doing that. They were calling themselves like royal names. But that was gypsy type people, I think. They have like a community where they organize and do everything that way. I don't know. I didn't really pay much attention to the documentary. I was kind of watching it out of the corner of my eye when I was reading my phone. So I didn't catch the whole documentary. Yeah, I didn't catch all of it. Oh, man. I've got to go down and talk to the lady about the hamburger place. The franchise approved us to reopen down here. Are we going for a neighborhood stroll? We are. We're going to go out in just a minute. Let me get my 2 cups of coffee and my 2 IBS movements going. And as soon as that moves, we'll be ready to take a little walk. I hate having to squat in somebody's in the yard. Every time I have to go to the bathroom in people's front yard, I feel like an old dog, you know? I'm about like your neighbor's dog. I'm in your yard using the bathroom, nobody else's. I'm the only witness, you and witness comments. All right. Thank you. Anyway, Sarah, be sure to say hello when I get back to Saudi. I need you to help me spread the word on my broadcasting. Hinsdale girl, they are an indigenous princess. Is there? They may be, I don't know. I've always seemed to miss morning walks somehow. Really? Why you miss them? We got to go out a little bit, actually. But I'm not eating any more street food. Street meat I have to refrain from that. It's too much oil in their street food. Yeah, I was eating, I don't know, mystery meat with eggs, and it's just, my hand is so oily when I'm done, I don't need to be eating that stuff. Yeah, no, I don't need that mystery meat. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. There you go, Big Chill. We got the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. He's been out there for a while. Yeah, Big Chill identified our prince. Did you go to the Abha region? It may remind you. I was in Abha. Yes. You know what I liked about Abha? Going down there and all those I don't know what you call them, baboons, like monkeys. I went down and was playing around with those baboons. Man, they're scary. She's talking about Saudi Arabia, the south, near the Yemen border area. They got the second largest tribes of baboons in the world. And there's thousands of baboons running around there. And they are insane. They're like little lions mixed with a monkey, but they're evil looking. Baboons are a trip. Next time we're in Saudi, we'll be in Saudi soon. We'll have to take a trip down and show you guys the baboons. I went and bought a bunch of pomegranate, like a couple bushes of pomegranates, and I was giving them to the baboons. But they're mean. Baboon's a mean creature. A baboon is like a cross between a hyena and a lion. You don't play around with a baboon. They got fangs that big. They are scary. I didn't know they were that big. When you see them on TV, you don't really think about it. But when you're up near them, baboon's a big animal and scary. I had one baboon stood right in front of my car, and challenging me. He was the leader, and he had a dog. Did you know that baboons kidnap dogs and use them as guards? Monkeys steal everything from your food. Watch out, birds are beautiful, you can see. Yeah, this baboon stood in front of my car and he had a dog. I felt like I was tripping on some kind of LSD. I didn't know what was going on. I pulled in there, and I pulled in right where all these baboons are in the hills looking at me. The big one run down in front of my truck, and he's going, and he was the full-grown male guardian. And next to him, he had an old dog. He was sitting there looking at me. Can you imagine this crazy creature staring at me petting his dog? It's just like my mind couldn't comprehend what was going on. I was just, huh? I thought I'd wandered into some kind of dream state. I had never seen a monkey with a dog. It was insane. I'd never seen anything like that. I didn't even know how to respond. I didn't know what to do. I stayed in the car. I actually rolled the window up and locked the door in case he opened the door. He was tripping me out. I didn't know what was going on. I figure a monkey with a dog probably know how to open a door. I better lock my door. You know, old monkey run up, open my door, and grab me and beat me to death. Anyway, I'm pretty sure a monkey with a dog may know how to open a door. I don't want no part of that. It was crazy. Now countries are trying to preserve the Arabian leopard in order to have a balance because the baboons are too many. I hear you, the baboons, yeah, but a lot of people don't know, before Saudi separated from Africa, what that did is stranded half the baboons on one and half the other. Saudi has the second largest group of baboons on the planet. And you're right, they're they overrun. They've been known to kidnap children. They break into houses. They're a headache. I heard an old boy who had a raccoon hunting dog that worked with a monkey. Really? Have you seen them? Have you seen those monkeys who ride pigs for transportation? Have you seen that? Monkeys do a lot of things that is weird. Have you seen the monkeys that ride pigs? They double up on pigs and ride them as transportation to get across the sand. They do that. It's crazy. Let me see if I can find that. I once swam with monkeys in Tika. Really? Monkeys ride pigs to get around. They're as smart as they can be. For those of you who have not seen a monkey ride a pig, I think I'm going to show you real quick. This is monkey riding a pig. That's it. Monkey riding a wild boar. I don't know why they ride them. I think they use them as transportation. They get on them wild boars and take a ride through the weeds at 60 miles an hour. Can you imagine? That's pretty brave stuff, jumping on a wild boar. Have you seen that? It's insane. It's freaky, it is. They just shocked me, all the stuff they're able to do. It's just amazing. Monkeys do all these things. You wouldn't even think about it. Did you want the taxi without a monkey collective ride? I rode a dolphin once. No way. He's faster than a motorcycle. He had a wild boar faster than a motorcycle. It's funny, man, to watch a monkey jump on them wild pigs. I don't really know why they ride them. Does anybody know? I'm going to have to research that just out of information. Why do monkeys ride pigs? I mean, they can't control which direction he's going. They just jump on him and he takes off like a bottle rocket. They have no idea where he's going. So why would you ride something that you have no idea the destination? When you jump on a wild boar, you don't know where it's cheaper than an Uber. Could Earl ride a pig? I don't think so. You got to have 4 feet with hands on them to be able to ride a pig. I wonder where they think they're going. Is it a sport? Are they doing it for pleasure? Seems awful dangerous for a sport. Probably for fun. It may be for fun. It's a rodeo. I've seen it many, many times across the planet, monkey riding pigs. As soon as the monkey grabs a hold, the pig takes off. I wonder if they can steer him. Little monkey steering his pig. Wild boars are taking over in the Midwest down in Texas. They are smart and hard to kill. You know what? Every year they have these places to go out and help kill the wild boar. There's so many. They can't get rid of them. Look up prison rodeos. I've been learning that prisons have rodeos. Yeah, I've seen the prison rodeos. I guess it gives them something to do, you know. Yeah, that's been going on for years. There's a lot of things that go on in states you can't imagine in prisons. I believe the worst one is down in Louisiana. I don't know the name of the prison, but them people down there, they rodeos and fighting bears. They do about anything. Alligator wrestling. Yeah, they got all sorts of things going on it's a prison in Louisiana. I can't remember the name of it. But they got those guys wrestling alligators. Trained monkeys ride the bush pigs to tire them out and confuse them till they are caught with nets. So really, those are trained monkeys riding bush pigs to tire them out and confuse them. So they trained those monkeys to ride those pigs. That's crazy. Hey, Rex, my local time is 5:30 a.m. So they are training the monkey to ride the pig. I guess the monkey must like it. You could train him to do something he hates. What's funny is they get 2 of them on the pig. How you train 2 monkeys to get on a pig? I guess it's not that hard. Hensdale girl, you believe that? Yeah, it makes sense. How else would a monkey be riding a pig? Think about it. Why would a monkey just jump up and ride a pig? It doesn't even seem very good. What is a bush pig? Like a wild boar. If we get my motor fixed, we're boating today. I need to get my motor carburetor adjusted. The animal kingdom is freaky. It surely is. Yeah, I'm ready to go boating. The weather's good. I'm ready to go. My motor's got a carburetor problem. Monkeys are interesting. My neighbor married a monkey. I can't talk about that here. Remind me later. We'll talk about that next week. I'm not allowed to talk about these things here on YouTube. But when Twitch opens back up, we'll talk about my neighbor who married a gorilla. It's amazing. I'll even show you photos. I had bacon for breakfast. Did you have the bacon for breakfast? You know what? I'm trying to cut down on any of that kind of stuff. I just don't want my heart to explode, you know? I try to stay away from the greasy of the grease. Don't get me wrong, I'd eat about anything, but man, I'm trying to hit the oil, you know? Just the oil on the old heart can't be good for you. I got these vapes that are, I can't believe this dude sold me vapes again. Your neighbor married a gorilla. Yeah, we'll talk about that. I got vapes again that have no tobacco. and no nicotine. I don't know how I get screwed over. Ridiculous. I need to slap that old boy. Sold me some vapes, don't have no nicotine. I enjoy my bacon crispy, almost burnt. Yeah, most people do. Mark, nothing's good for you nowadays. You know, actually, the things that used to be bad for you are now good for you. They used to tell you to stay away from coffee. Now they say, oh, drink 3 cups a day. They used to tell you to stay away from tea. Now they say, oh, tea is good for you. When you were young and the whole world was kind of really religious, they used to tell you that I can't talk the way I want to talk on YouTube. Shoot. I got some funny stuff to say right now, but I'm not allowed to say it. Boy, it takes a lot of control to be here and not say what I want to say. Well, it's tough. You're there for all of January, yeah. You know, I got a lot of things I want to say, but I can't say them because it may not be appropriate. We need a live private video where we can have more fun. Yeah, I got to be careful. There's so many things I'd love to say. Isn't there somebody that has a website? Can I start my own website for my own stuff? No, I'll be on Twitch in 5 days. It was a 2-week suspension. Now they changed it to 1 week. I got 5 days left. My video was on 180p. Looked terrible, was it? What is my video on now? I don't even know what it's on. Go on Clapper. Go on Clapper. I don't want to be rude, big chill, but Clapper sounds like something penicillin won't get rid of. I don't want no part of it. You go to the restaurant, or was it at home? Kick off. Why was I suspended? I was doing Halloween costumes, and one of my costumes was inappropriate. Yeah, my Halloween costume was inappropriate. And I also had about a 10-minute speech about indigenous people that they did not care for. So it's a couple of things. I did my first stream on Twitch these days. Was an experience and fun. Alex, great. Anyway, I had a little bit of deal, you know. I get kicked off of TikTok every broadcast. Every broadcast, somebody reports me. And then I complain, and then they tell me, oh, it was a mistake. I have never successfully did any TikTok and not been reported. Fake reporting constantly. TikTok's the worst. There's nobody worse than TikTok. I get kicked off every broad. Boys wearing Speedos would get a ban on Twitch. I hear you. Yeah, they keep banning me on TikTok. Jealousy. The people on there that just, you know, the TikTok, it's mostly just this. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Steve. That's 99% of all TikToks. That's it. Some girl sitting there just doing stuff, waiting for somebody to give her money. That's your TikTok. Tell me I ain't lying. That's TikTok. I never bothered to go on TikTok. You ain't missing nothing. If you have haters, they're false report. They get you in trouble. It's ridiculous. Yeah, but they unreport me and they fix it, but I have to fill out a paper every time. That's all of TikTok. Nobody has any content that's worth anything. There may be 5 people on TikTok that have content. The rest of it is just young people sitting there just doing poses and floses and laying on a couch, laying on a carpet, sitting in a chair, and that's all they're doing. That's it. That's TikTok. You ain't missing anything on old TikTok sucks. All right, let's get another cup of coffee so we can get ready for our morning stroll. I took my blood pressure medicine again while I'm here to make sure I don't have any problems because I've been eating bad food. I've been eating good food forever, and then I came here and I've been eating some bad food. That's one thing. It'll be good to be back in Saudi, back where the food is proper. Now I'm on a 720p. There you go. Be careful, Randy. You don't want to get banned. I hear you, Bob. You know what I mean, though. I've been eating less than ideal food while I'm here. There's some stuff called palabok that I fell in love with. I wish I didn't like it. The Phillips Jimmy 2000. Boy, that's a big name. The Phillips Jimmy 2000. Sound like a new motorcycle or something. I heard a rumor that TikTok targets predators, but I don't know, never been there. How are they going to target predators? They got 2 billion people on there, and half of the people is just young people showing their budadas. I figured it would be harder for you to eat keto at home. It's real hard. It's like hello and goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't. You know what? I've never met a predator. I guess they're out there everywhere because you always see them getting arrested. But I don't know why. I found you. Hey, good. I'm glad you found me. Yeah, there's a lot of people that get arrested and you see them on the news. But I guess this is a secret society of people, these predator people. They seem to hang out in droves, you know? They hang out in like big packets and pockets of people and they find them. I've never ran into them. In my whole life, I've never heard somebody speak that they was, in weird way like that. Maybe then again, it's who you hang out with. I just don't hang around with people that's that kind of people. Can you stop over at Detroit Airport? I wish I could. I'd love that. I think you have to be a little strange to get to know them people or something. I don't know. Hey, what's up? Blackfoot, man, how are you? I'm doing great. Hold on, let's get in here. It's 5:40 in the morning, and I'm trying to have my morning coffee. Let's go for a second cup. Oh! Get my second cup of coffee. I'm drinking Nescafe, good old cheap coffee. Okay, we want 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 packs makes it taste okay. They act like normal people most of the time, do they? I don't know. I've never been around them. I've never heard of nobody like that. Have you ever enjoyed a coffee from those Nespresso pods? You know what? They're okay. It's not something I really care for. I use scissors to open 5 packs at once. I can't rip these little plastic bags. At home, YouTube streams work fine, but somehow when you take the bandwidth, it's horrible. Twitch is much better to stream. Yeah, it is. We'll be back on Twitch in about 5 days. But I still like YouTube. I wish I could just figure it out. You know the thing about YouTube? People can on their TV and it doesn't take so complicated. Take the sailboat down to the Cumberland River. Hey, you could. The thing about this is more people have YouTube than have Twitch. Twitch is good. I love Twitch, but well, I guess I'd have to be. I missed about something. Oh, instant coffee. Yeah, it is. I have to do instant. they bought some coffee here and we ran out. And I thought I was going back to work, so I said, "Don't buy any more." So they had this here, Graniel Coffee Nail Aromas Cafe Milano Bigano Gahana, and I didn't like it. Vanilla in my coffee. I need black coffee. They got all sorts of names that I don't understand. Are you home till mid-February? I'm leaving February 2 or something. I got to get back to work. This holiday cost me a fortune. I don't even want to get into this holiday. This holiday cost me a freaking fortune. Your chat seems faster today. You know, it does get faster. All right. Oh, damn, I'm going to have to put on shoes. I don't have sandals. I don't have any slippers. My slippers broke. Oh, I guess I'll have to get dressed here in a minute. Yeah, I don't have any slippers. I'll be damned. I ain't got no slippers. Oh, man. All right, we'll find some slippers. I mean, I have to put on shoes to go for a walk. Breaking my slippers yesterday hurt me. What's good? Greetings from Sweden. Bike King Nord. What's up over there in Sweden? We hope you all are doing good, Bike King Nord. You know, Bike King Nord, I got a buddy named Bo, lives over in Sweden. He's hooked on them drag racing cars. He loves muscle cars. He goes to America every year to go to the Street Machine Nationals and buy all that supercar stuff. He's a good guy. I worked with him in Saudi many years, not with him, but he worked in Saudi near me many years ago. Court Ombre, the white pink shoes, no, my slippers broke. The white pink shoes didn't break. They'll last a decade. Yeah, I gotta wear pink shoes now when I go around. Nothing much, just chilling with my 220 Leon Burger dog. 220 Leon Burger dog. Is that a code name for a relative or is it actually a dog? I'm just curious. I don't know what that is. Or is that like an old school friend? You know what's funny? That could be somebody you know that lives over in Compton. This is old 220 Leon Burger dog. Welcome. He's from Compton. He's a rapper. That name sounds like a rapper name. What's up? Oh, it's a dog breed. All right. Okay, Jake Paul Boxing tomorrow. Fury in Saudi Arabia. Hello. Are you in Cebu? Eve, I'm in the great country of the Philippines on the island of Cebu. What do you know, Cebu? We are here. All right. Rutabaga, Leon Burgers are beautiful dogs, are they? I'd have to see one of them Leon Burgers. Kind of a strange name for an animal, you know. What was he thinking when they named that dog? Well, you know what? We'll take this one and that one, put them together. What do you think, Leon? Let's call it a burger. No, we need more than a name burger. I know, we'll use your name. Leon Burger. That's the dog. Just one of them strange names. I bet it is a beautiful dog. You do construction as well, brother? I do not. I'm actually a business development director for a communications and security company. Believe it or not, I'm an executive type person in communications and security infrastructure sales to business development in government and oil and gas. I have a different persona. When I'm online, I throw out my southern talk more. When I'm doing work, I actually talk quite normal. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the meeting. My name is Randy Horton, and today we'll be talking about the new switch from blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so yeah, actually I'm a business professional. But when I'm online, I lower myself back to my roots, which is, hey, what y'all doing? I'm from Tennessee, and we're happy to see you. You know what I mean? So I actually just put myself back to where I came from. Hold on, I have to use the toilet. I have IBS. I have to go quickly. Socks and stuff. Oh man, where's my shorts? Oh, there they are. I gotta grab shorts and socks and shoes. And I think I'll wear my tight shoes today. I wear my pink ones that get all dirty and get more pink. So we're gonna wear my other shoes today. The shoes that make my feet feel weird. All right, we're back. We're back in the saddle. So how did you manage to get banned from Twitch? All right, I was actually doing some satire and humor and some political, you would call it less than politically correct speeches. And I was talking about, hey, what's up, Mark? Zach, hello. And I was talking about things I probably, yeah, it's just a few days suspension. I'll be back in 5 days. They didn't like it, you know. You just can't say anything in this world today. You can't say anything about anything. You have to really dance around the whole borders of humor before you can be funny. Is there even any comedy clubs anymore? If they have a comedy club, what do you say in the comedy club? I don't even know. How can you do comedy if you can't do anything? Everything I did was just for humor. They pick out small guys. I don't know why they do that. What can I actually say that's not politically incorrect? I can't say anything. Everything's incorrect and offensive to somebody. Is Twitch strict if you're not? I am a partner. If I wasn't a partner, they would ban me for life. So being a partner, they were actually a little more liberal. I've been watching your streams on Twitch for 2 years longer, but haven't had a Twitch account. You remind me of an old friend of mine. Blunt, honest, and funny. Great streams. Thank you. Brian, people are so thin-skinned. Yes, they are. Cebu is beautiful. Tacloban, Leyte is where your home is. Your home is Tacloban and Leyte? That's cool. You're right about that, Jazzy, but it actually, we're not allowed to call people idiots here or something, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, it is what it is. All right, let's put on my shoe here. I'm wearing these slipper shoes because my sandals is defunct. I got to go down the street and talk to the neighbor. I'd like to remind everybody, when I get up and we go outside, I walk away from my house, the Wi-Fi disappears. Crazy's how some weak people get into positions and drive talent straight to the competitor. Yeah, they do. Oh. No cursing either. Yeah, we can't cuss here either. So you got to be careful here. Twitch, Randy, hey, I'm in Twitch prison. Okay, we're going to go down the street. I got to talk to some people. You guys are with me? Richard Pryor, no doubt, or George Carlin. You know what? How in the world George Carlin and Richard Pryor cannot be in public? Well, George is dead. Anyway, let's go. Okay. Let's get down here and talk to these people. We're going to go down the street now. My broadcast is getting ready to go wiggly wiggly because we're going to switch from Wi-Fi to the network. So get ready. Here we go. Let's get out of the house. Oh. Remember, everyone, the network is going to disconnect and reconnect as a... Oh, it's kind of orange. What does that mean? Red day delight, orange skies beware. Who cares? I don't know really what it means. Does that mean something when the sky is orange? Is that a meaning or is that just nonsense? Hold on. No, I still work in Saudi. I'll be back next month. Oh, you little rat, Terry. Get on out of here, you old ugly ass little dog. Are you watching your little girls go to school? That's kind of cute, actually. He's actually cute. All right, let's get out of here. Remember, the signal will drop out. It's 6 a.m. there. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. I really love the style of the front of this house. I need to ask Banjo why we didn't make ours look like that. I love this clean look they did. Oh, shut up. Leave me alone, old dog. Oh, wait, we got music problems. Hold on a minute. Hey, turn that music down. Hey, turn that music down. What are you guys doing? You're security. You shouldn't be playing the radio that loud. Jesus. What are you doing blaring the radio at 6 a.m.? Morons. Can you believe that nonsense? Them security guards cranking up the radio at 6 a.m. in the morning. Good morning, ma'am. ¿Cómo está, Dai?
Morning.
Bayan Butag.
Joy.
Oh, Joy.
Yes, sir, Randy. Good morning, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine. How
Okay,
about you, sir?
good. The franchise approved.
Okay.
They said it's okay. So I have to do some boat work today. Maybe later in the afternoon we'll talk, and I will get a truck to bring stuff, and we will plan how we will set up.
Yeah.
But the franchise approved. So good. So it's official. It just they were slow to approve, but they approved.
Yeah, that's thank you.
All right. So we'll get started soon, okay?
Yeah.
Are you home all day?
No, there.
You're here today? Okay. We'll talk to you today. We'll see about getting things moved over here. All right. We'll talk to you later. All right. Oh. Do you have the fast mobile data jet? Looks like 140p. No. Anyway, I have a hamburger franchise and I own a coffee shop franchise. I have 2 franchises, and I'm gonna. There's her husband. Hey, good morning. Okay, the franchise approved. They say okay. So I will, maybe later today, I will get a truck. We will start bringing some stuff, and we'll figure out how to organize. And then my wife will talk to you guys. All right, so good. They approve. All right, let's go. Hey, good morning. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good. Hey, man, I'm doing great today. I'm doing really good. Let me move over here. Did my DPI on my broadcast pick up a little bit? I'll slow down and try to get the DPI better. My knee is pretty good. It was my ankle that I hurt. It's good now? Okay. So, good morning, Mom. ¿Cómo está? Mayan butag. All right, let's hang out here a minute. All the people here waking up early with their day. 6 in the morning and they're alive and well. That's one thing. People up early and working here, they are up early and at it. I am not smoking. Cigarette smoke, people don't smoke. If you're smoking, you need to call the fire department. There's never a reason that you should be smoking. Cigarette smoke, people don't. You're just a sucker behind it. But if you are actually smoking, call the fire department. You may be on fire. It's a franchise I've had for a couple of years. We shut it down during the typhoon. The typhoon killed it. Yeah, you only smoke when you're on fire. Oling for sale. Can somebody tell me what is Oling? I don't know what is Oling, but they selling it. Spontaneous human it is a problem. On a stroll. Man, butag dong. Mayan butag dong. It's like, good morning, young man. If it's a girl, you say Mayan butag dai, which is good morning, lady. They're selling moonshine. Is that what it is? I don't know what they're doing. My cat and my dog. I tell you what, my cat. Interesting. Mayan butag dong. That boy looked a little bit gang affiliated. He didn't look like the most proper citizen, if you know what I mean, Baron. All right. Let's find us a place where we can hang out and chit-chat with folks. I used to set up here at the motorcycle place, but somebody changed it, and now it's like a business. He had all sorts of tattoos that looked to be something they... Oh my goodness, I almost got run over. Bayan Butak died. Oh, she's paranoid. She looked at me like I was a lion on the loose. Good morning, gentlemen. Mayan Butak. Mayan Butak pa. Good morning, chicken. Oh man, let's get going. Good morning, Dai. Kumusta? Mayan Butak. All right. Yeah, she looked at me like I was an evil old man. It is what it is. What can you do? Good morning, ma'am. Mayan Butak. Yeah, I used to hang out down here, but now all the chairs are gone. Let's ask what happened. This is a motorcycle taxi stand. If you need a ride into town, you take these motorcycles. Hey, good morning. Hey, what happened to the chairs? Oh, so they make like a cafe?
No, for rent.
Huh?
For rent.
They're making for rent. All these are for rent?
Yeah.
Oh. Who's renting them? How much are they? Okay. How much are they?
This is 10,000.
10,000?
Yes.
Really? So it's 10...
1 month.
One?
1 month. 10,000.
Only one space, not two.
Yes, only one.
Who will pay this?
Kapitan.
Who will pay this?
All.
Very expensive.
Every person 30 pesos.
For to sit here.
Yes.
every day.
So they're making you pay 30 pesos to sit here. And if you want to go inside, you got to pay 200. 10,000.
10,000.
Oh my God. That's very expensive. You know? All right. Apparently somebody bought this whole building. And now if you want to use this warehouse thing, it's $200 a month. And if you want to put your motorcycle here, it's 30 pesos every day. That's kind of expensive for these boys. They're riding motorcycles. That's too expensive for these guys. They're taxi motorcycle people. They don't make a fortune. That's really expensive. That's kind of a... To be honest, that seems a little unfair. It is a business opportunity, though.
Hi, good morning.
Morning, sir. Duval, what's up? I'm hanging out here with the motorcycle taxi place. Yeah, it's definitely a little rougher kind of town. It's okay though. You know, I wear cheapo white t-shirts and I dress just appropriate. Most people here dress nicer than me. I ain't over here showing pride and all that nonsense. I'm just a normal old boy hanging out with the normal guys. So that's all I'm doing. What time is it? 6 in the morning. Everybody's rocketing everywhere, huh? Folks is busy this time of day. There you go. Definitely a whole underground business going on you don't know about. Probably. I ain't worried about it. I don't need to know. There's a lot of things going on in society I don't really need to know anything about. What part of the Cebu mob? Yeah, better off not knowing. What was Cleveland Brown's shirt? Oh, they got all sorts of shirts from America. Everybody here, their families, they have a family member that lives in America, and they send them the t-shirts and the shirts from their local, communities. You liable to see about anything here. Hey Tish, how are you? Just a normal life on a little corner here in a little city area. People going to school and going to work and doing all they got to do every day. They get the losing team merch. Yeah, they do. When it's on sale, 10 for 1, that's how they send them over here. The temperature, it feels like about 80 degrees. A little warm. Yeah, over here, you got dads and moms taking their kids to school everywhere. If they all had cars, it'd be terrible. They use the scooters, easier and cheaper for transportation. All right, I'm going to roll out of here. All right, guys, have a good day. See you. All right, let's get rolling. That's a busy corner. Let's get back down here a little bit. Apparently, that's a main corner. All right. Buying Botox up. Buying Botox. A lot less busy down this way. That corner's a very big intersection, I guess. All right. Good morning, Mom. 24/7 gridlock with cars. Oh, it's gridlock almost anywhere. Good morning, Mom. Whew. I got to get back to the house. I want to finish my second cup of coffee. And then we'll head out to the yacht club where I got to check on my boat and do some engine work. So we'll head down over to the yacht club. Let's go home and finish up the coffee first. Uh-huh. Yeah, many good people up early going to work, school, doing their business. I'm not doing any mystery meat anymore. It doesn't feel very healthy. If I ate that every day my whole life, I'd be dead in a year. Uh, all right.
We go.
Morning. I just like to do my little morning walk. I don't know. Yeah. Turn that. Morning. All right, let's get back to the house over here and get my coffee going. Whew. Mark, I'm thinking dog is too good. Maybe. Good morning, ma'am. How are you? ¿Cómo está ahí? You good? You want to race? Let's go. Let's go. I can outrun you. You don't want to race? I'll race you. I'm a little old and fat, but I can run like a rabbit. Bye. I'm going home. Bye. Yeah, she's trying to. Anyway, here's our old dog. He rolls the carpet up so the dog doesn't sleep on the carpet. At night, the dog crawls under the table, sleeps on the carpet anyway. I don't know why she rolls it up. It don't help. Dog don't care. He gonna sleep on the carpet anyway. She thought rolling up the carpet would keep the dog from sleeping there. It didn't keep that dog from sleeping there. He now sleeps in the middle of the carpet. Why can't sleep on the carpet? She don't want the carpet to smell like dog. I'm surprised Maxine don't sleep on the couch. She don't do that, thank goodness. All right, let's get my supplies together. Make sure I got everything I need for our trip. I believe I got everything. Oh, I gotta bring my iPad. Your dog has his own love seat? Really? I want to bring my iPad. How to open this up? Bring that extra smoker thing. I believe we got everything. Everyone I know sleeps on the rug, dog on the bed. My dog has a big old dog bed. She weighs 125. Really? I got a Newfoundland dog. She's everywhere. I hear you. All right. Hold on. I need money. I don't have no money. Oh, this is a challenge. I don't have no money. Every day I wake up, I don't have money. Yeah, we don't like the dog on the furniture. Hold on, I gotta find money. Let's finish. I got a big old jug of water. I got all my stuff. I brought my dog to a temporary bed. Really? All right, let's drink some coffee, then we'll get out of here. We'll go on our road trip. We'll go Hong Kong. What's up, cup of Joe? What's the family doing today? I think I didn't ask. Nobody likes to, I got the phone holder. I'll bring the tripod. Nobody likes to get up very early like me. I wake up at 4 or 5 in the morning and take a shower. I'm the first person awake. Portable toilet. I hear you, Gary. I need one. I got a lot of work to do on the boat. I'm going to be very hot and very irritated. I need to get a sweat cloth. Hold on. Right. I got me one of these. I think a flag is still on. Hello, Cup of Joe. This is I think it's Chinese, I don't know. These towels are good. They sell them everywhere. Purple, hello. Cheers. That's my sweat towel. We're ready to roll here in a minute. Big handkerchief. It's just a handkerchief, actually. It's mainly for this. It's a sweat cloth. Wipe my eyeballs when I'm sweating. Your pit's about 80 pounds. Really. I never weighed my pits. I just put deodorant on them and leave them alone. Good. I didn't even know they had a weigh program for that. Interesting. Learn something every day. What's on for today? It will keep the sweat off, yeah. That's his do-rag. I got a do-rag. Okay, after I suck this coffee down, we will have to hesitate for a few minutes to see if my IBS kicks in. And hopefully I can make it down to the boat area without having to use the bathroom in some poor person's front yard. You should bring shorts after you fix the boat. Just go swimming and relax. Yeah, I'm going to go sailing today if we get the motor working. Here's the problem with the swimming in the marinas. Around 15 years ago, I lived over near Tampa, Florida. And we had an old neighbor that lived right on the water. He's in his late 70s. One day he jumped off of his boat dock right into the water. A bull shark ran up and killed him. I'm actually afraid of sharks, and I don't feel bad admitting it. After seeing that old bull shark eat that boy, that was the end of me ever thinking that the ocean is safe. So if I don't have a clear water, I don't go in. He jumped in some murky water in the inlet waterway, and that bull shark tagged him and took him down. Sharks are a real problem. The only people that talk about how healthy sharks are and they're just your best friend, those are people that actually have never been bitten by a shark. If the dead people could talk about it, there would be no debate on the situation. They say, oh, you're most likely to die in a car wreck. Yeah, but if there was 7 billion people were swimming, you're more likely to get killed by a shark. You're only more likely to die by a car wreck because there's millions of people driving cars. There ain't millions of people swimming at the beach. Their logic is just ignorant. Common sense doesn't even flow. No, mine's a 4-stroke. I stay away from anything that can kill me in the water, yes. Sharks are ferocious. I don't care what people say. They ain't your friend. They aren't great. You're not going to be your little buddy. Sharks is dangerous. Tired of hearing people talk about how sweet the sharks are. Sharks aren't sweet. They're dangerous. Don't be listening to that. Some poor person is going to get killed because you told them it's okay. Just want to be your friend. They're misunderstood. I'd like to see them old goodies back when there was a T-Rex running around. Oh, T-Rex doesn't want to hurt you. Dolphins can be friendly, but they are not. Look up throughout history. How many people have been bitten and severely injured by a dolphin? Dolphins are not friendly, sweet things like you think. Dolphins can be mean. Alex, we can't say that word, sorry. We were down in Panama City. There was 3 ladies that went out to Panama to swim. One of the ladies came running back in and half her butt was gone. One of her butt cheeks was gone. She went out to swim with her friends and apparently interrupted some dolphins that were doing something. The dolphin got mad and bit her butt cheek. She got her whole butt cheek torn off by a dolphin. Don't you think you just jump in with a dolphin and they're all lovey-dovey. They're not lovey-dovey. They're dangerous. People get so confused. Quit watching the TV and thinking the things that people are saying are correct. These are your do-gooders who live in the middle of Omaha, Nebraska, who have never been in the ocean in their life. You got 35 people down in Omaha, Nebraska, over there with that Mutual guy. What's his name? The old guy who passed away from Mutual of Omaha, Wild Kingdom. What was that guy's name? Can somebody help me? Mutual of Omaha, Wild Kingdom. Who was the guy in charge of that? Anybody got a name? I can't remember the guy's name. No, Steve Irwin is from Australia. There was Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom. And it used to be that older guy on there, and he was it Jacques Cousteau? I don't think it was Jacques Cousteau, but it was Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom. And there was this older guy, Merlin Perkins, Jack Hanna. There you go, Merlin Perkins and Jack Hanna. Marlon Perkins would be over there, and he would be standing somewhere of Omaha in a conference room. Hello, I'm Marlon Perkins, and welcome to Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom. On today's show, we will visit the piranha. Now, you know me, I ain't touching no piranha, so our buddy Jack Hanna is live on the scene. Jack, jump in with the piranhas. Marlon Perkins never got in the water. He never got near no shark. He never got near no piranha or alligator or crocodile. He stood there on the microphone and told old Jack Hanna to jump in there. All right, Jack, jump in and touch the shark. Oh, can you believe? Look how safe it is. If it's so safe, Marlon, why you're sitting in the office while old Jack's down there wrestling an alligator? Marlon wasn't no moron. Jack was the moron. Marlon Perkins didn't get in the water. Oh, Marlon just did narration. Jack, jump in there. He died in 1986, all right. Marlon Perkins. Yeah, he was narration. He didn't jump in to see no animal whatsoever. Oh, Jack Hanna was his little dude that got in and got all the dangerous stuff. Marlon was not an idiot. He stayed out of that crap. Oh, Jack did everything. Marlon Perkins. He was controlling, if you think about it. That's a bit abusive. Can you imagine having a whole TV show and all you do is talk about sending your best friend into danger? I missed a crying Indian on top of the mountain riding a horse. Yeah, I forgot about that, old boy. What's that about litter, wasn't it? We got to remember the ocean is filled with many dangerous animals. Don't just go jumping in, you know. That's true. You just don't go jumping in the ocean. You remember the first time I jumped in the ocean in the Philippines? I had to go to the emergency room. My first time I jumped in the ocean, I ended up in the ER. That was my first time. I was going to the beach with Vanjie and some friends. We went down over to Cebu to the resort area. I thought I grew up on the lake. I'm a country boy. I can swim 5 miles backwards, drinking an iced tea and chewing on some fried chicken. I run down to the beach. I jumped in there, and I immediately start screaming. I jumped in a whole bed of sea urchins. Them little black things stung me on my feet so much I couldn't even breathe. I got back to shore, and I'm going, oh, God, help me, help me. It took like 30 of them people to get me to the hospital and get me in the taxi. My feet puffed up so big. That was my first time in the ocean. I jumped in a complete bed, swamp full of damn sea urchins. I thought I was going to pass out. It hurt so bad. Yeah. It wasn't what I thought it was. It was dangerous. Yeah, we can't cuss, Blackfoot, but yeah. Okay, there's a lot of your messages that are being automatically held for review. If YouTube is holding your message, I think we should delete them. If they think it's wrong in the review, we should be careful. YouTube has some strict policies. So don't cuss in any way. Remember, we're not cussing here. We use rutabagas. What do we use? Rutabagas, mangoes. I don't know. We have a code. We got a code. Hold on, I got a message from somebody. Let me see. Celery. Rutabaga, celery, and something else. All right, I'm hoping I can use the bathroom now and we can go. Didn't say anything bad, but got auto-modded. Yeah, I don't know. It's auto-mod is just something it does, and we don't know how they come up with this auto-mod. I don't even have control of it. Can't turn it on, I can't turn it off. It's just there, and there's no settings. So whatever it does, it does. I don't know. I have no control on it. I've looked through all the settings, and I don't know how to fix it. Yeah. IBS waits for no man. That's true. All right, let me go in here and use the bathroom, and then we'll get out of here. Give me 1 minute while I'm in the bathroom. You guys can watch my dog. I'll be right back. I got to go to the toilet. All right, let's get out of here. Oh. You're really restricting words, all of us. What a shame. Yeah, that's the way it is. All right. Whew. Oh, I about fell down. We off to the boat, yeah. Put all my stuff in here. I got my fan. Got me. Okay. I got a fan. I got my water. My backpack, my tripod. I got everything you can have with you. Man. Whew. just for future reference, I'm Seascape. What's up, Seascape? Okay, Mark. All right. Thank you for doing that. Oh. Let me get situated here. I got some cash now, so I think I can handle it. All right. Ooh, let me relax a minute. Something happened to me. I may have to stop by one of these churches over here. Really, I need to go by the church. I wonder if the churches are open. I need to stop by one of them churches on the way to the boat. I just went and had my IBS, and I'm not sure what happened, but I think a demon has done crawled up inside me and died. Oh, it was bad. I may have to go get some kind of blessings. Ooh, it was bad. Karen, hello. Yeah, I got the umbrella at the boat. It was a chicken. I don't know. It wasn't good. All right. Actually, I had some kind of a Mexican that were like they were like sambusa but made Mexican style with jalapenos and beans and cheese. They were really good. Mel, hello and welcome. Oh, I need to go repent and get these demons out of my innards. Does mods get the automat clear comments to watch over? I don't know. We'll have to see. Let me check all this out. We got to roll. Okay, we're going to leave my house, and then it's going to switch over to the data. So you're going to have a little bit of disruption in the service. Just get ready. All right. Something has climbed into your... Yes, it has. The transition is never nice. It's rough. That old boy looking at me like... Let us roll. You know there's going to be all sorts of traffic. That old boy looked real suspicious. You see his eyeballs? Look like catfish eyes. Not really catfish, more like a carp. You know that carp had freaky eyes and them weirdo lips. Carp, I don't know why, but I just don't like the way a carp looks. Carps look crazy. Now he's gonna walk. Oh, look, he's got his wife's wallet in his pocket. Oh, he done took money from the wife. He's got all sorts of weird looks. He got something going on. He don't look like he's from here. I've never seen him before. Okay, off we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Off we go, you know. It's 140p. Hopefully it will correct itself in a minute. Yeah, let's see if it corrects itself. YouTube is doing some automation. I don't have any control. Oh, Lord. We got direct sunlight. Jeez Louise. I can't see a thing. You guys have to talk among yourselves. I'm blind. I am blinded by the light. I cannot see a thing, so I can't see no comment. I can't wait till we turn right. Oh, Lord. I got to sit through this for 10 minutes with the sun beaming in my eyeballs. Oh, I can't see. This is terrible. I can't see anything out the window. Oh, man, what is going on? I need some soap. I hope it clears up soon. This is terrible. Oh, now it cleared up a little bit. Lord, that was so bad. Like I said, I can't see any comments. Sun's in my eyeballs. Once we get there, we can see everything again. Until then, we just stuck. I'm wearing glasses and I got the sunshade up. It still ain't helping. Whew. Ah, what a day. Oh Lord, I want to go back to that place you know. Oh Lord, you want to go home. Worked hard all your life for your kids and your wife. Oh Lord, won't you take me home? Have a good day, Randy. Chat, nice talking to y'all. Hey, Blackfoot, man, we appreciate you being here. You're welcome to stay on. If you don't mind, keep it running in the background. It helps the numbers get up. Don't forget to like, the thumbs up, and subscribe. If you're not liking and subscribing, it is it. Really. If you didn't like and subscribe, well, that's a shame. Nothing I can do about it, but I'd appreciate it if you'd take a moment. If you could. If you don't want to, God bless you. Don't do it. How much time do you have left with the family? A couple of weeks left. Jody Perkins. You aren't Marlon's sister, are you? We were talking about your uncle. Oh, Marlon? You ain't related to Marlon Perkins, are you? Nope. Oh, all right. We'd like to talk to old Marlon Perkins' family. He was a smart man. He made Jack Hanna do all that hard work. Marlon didn't do nothing. He's a narrator. Old Jack Hanna risked his life. You're a gal from Anderson? No way! You from Anderson, Indiana? That's a small world. I know Anderson very well. You know, my grandmother, her last days lived over in Noblesville, and before Noblesville, Indiana, my grandma lived in Anderson. I had a lot of family over in Anderson. Yes, yeah, I know Anderson, Lafayette, all that area. Yeah. Namaste. What's up? Welcome. Gontar Junar. Hello and welcome, sir. Tiki Bye. Tiki. What's happening, sir? I forget all about my... You know, I went to some kind of a religious kindergarten thing over in Kokomo, Indiana. I don't remember what it was. I was too little to know. I live in Fort Wayne. Oh, cool. Yeah, my, what do you call it? We were in Indiana. I must have been 4 years old or 5, and I went to some church school there. I don't remember if it was kindergarten or what. Yeah, my grandfather was a sheriff over in Indiana. I forget which city. It may have been Anderson. Well, anyway, we were over there. I went to some religious type, I don't know if it was preschool or kindergarten, over in Kokomo. I think it was over at the, you know, when The neighborhood was called Indian Heights. And at Indian Heights, when you come into the main neighborhood, there's a little old church on the right. And they had me in school there. I don't remember if it was preschool or what. And I don't remember anything about the school except for that's where it was. You know, I was 4 years old. It's hard to remember back 55 years. I'm lucky I remember anything at all. What city is Purdue University in? I don't know. Purdue? Who knows? It sounds like it'd be in Purdue. It is a very small world. I can't remember that. You know, most of my life, they had me in those religious schools. I grew up in all the religious, conservative type stuff. We're going down to the Marina, and this time I brought my tripod and I brought everything so we won't have all these problems. Let's see how it works out. I got this, what was that guy's name? Wilson said he would work on my motor today. Let's see if Wilson can do it without destroying my life. Usually when somebody comes down to work on something, they destroy just as much as they fix. Frank, good morning. That's the problem I'm having over here. You hire somebody to do some work, and they tear up other stuff and don't tell you about it. They may fix the one problem, but then all sorts of stuff messed up. It's it's not cool. Kind of annoying. You're crying. You missed me. All you got to do is come over to YouTube. We're on every morning still. I got 5 more days of suspension left on Twitch. You know what they say, if you want a job done properly, you need to do it yourself. Yeah, I just don't have the tools. I need to buy a tool kit for a Yamaha motor. I need to buy a tool kit, a metric kit, so I can work on that Yamaha. Actually, I could take the carburetor off and clean it myself. I just don't have any tools. I got a screwdriver and some Allen wrenches, and you can't take apart a carburetor with 5 or 6 tools. You need a whole little kit, you know? Oh, Lord help us. Try John. Thank you, John. Oh, sorry. I read that wrong. Purdue is in West Lafayette. Okay. You know what's funny? In Indiana, you say Lafayette. Down in if you're in Texas, it's Lafayette. We got a different way to pronounce it. Our diesel carburetor is different than gasoline. I don't know. My engine's gasoline. Mine's a Yamaha outboard. I don't think diesels have carburetors. They got injection. Is there such thing as a carburetor on a diesel? I don't know. I think they're all injection. Yeah, because a diesel is a closed system. Mine's a 4-stroke. Yeah, diesel is a closed injection system. If you get air in it, it won't start. There you go. Get your old scooter right in front of me. Diesels are high pressure, yeah. Jim Purdue headquarters is in Salisbury, Maryland. Salisbury makes good steaks. Everybody around the world loves their steaks. Ain't nothing better than them Salisbury steaks. Salisbury steak. Is that from Maryland also? Or does it just happen to be a coincidence that place is named that? There's your thought for the day. Can you get Salisbury steak in Salisbury, Maryland? I don't know. And is that where it originated from? Think about it now. Did they invent that steak over in Salisbury, Maryland? We have to think about it. Not real sure. What time is Australia, Bernie? Kentucky Mike is in the house every night and every day. Hey, hey, Kentucky Mike every day. All right, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Welcome to the YouTube Live. We're on YouTube for another week. I may even stick around YouTube if we like the comments. You know what? Twitch is pretty nice, but I'm a little upset getting flagged and tagged all the time. I don't like that, you know. I thought Twitch is where we could have a little humor. Apparently you can't say too many things there either. You're not allowed to impersonate other people. They say it's racist. I never have no ill intent towards anybody. I don't care where you are, where you're from. We're all good people. Oh, Lord, look at this old boy. You gonna turn left right there? How you gonna do it? You can't see traffic's backed up here to damn Egypt? Traffic backed up all the way to Norway, and that boy's trying to do a U-turn. Give me a break. Everybody's staring at me. Yeah, that's normal. It's uncomfortable when you first get over to the Philippines. If any of you guys come here for the first time, people are going to stare at you. You just got to get used to it, especially if you go out in the province area or the countryside. People look at you. Oh my goodness. When I first went to Benji's mama's house, 50 children would be looking through the window at me when I was trying to sit in the living room and drink a cup of coffee. You got to remind yourself not to say certain words. I hear you. We got new words, remember? Rutabaga, celery, and some other words. I think we went with rutabaga, celery, and papaya. I don't remember what our meanings were, but you know what I mean. Oh, celery. And don't forget, you can give awards here. You can give awards over here, so don't worry about it. You can actually give me some stickers, $1 sticker. Salisbury State was originated in Missouri. All right, now we know. Maybe a guy was from Salisbury, Maryland, moved to Missouri and invented a steak. I like the way that girl is dressed. See that girl right there? Loose t-shirt and a big skirt, like what is it called, culottes? If I was a woman, that's how I would dress every day. That's the most comfy looking clothes. If you're a lady and you don't dress like her, I don't understand why. Really, culottes and a big t-shirt, that's nice. Looks comfy. People that wear them old tidy things is weird. I like the way she's dressed. I wish they made clothes like that for men that was normal. I like the loose, baggy clothes. I can't stand tight clothes. Randy was a woman. Oh, if I was a woman, I'd dress just like her. That's how I dress. I'd wear them big old baggy culottes. Benji always dresses properly. She don't go out of the house unless she's dressed properly. I wish I had a Siri who wants to know what he says. You have it if you got you got it. You got an iPad or an iPhone, Joe. You got a Siri. You're just not talking to it, or you haven't enabled it. You got Siri. Well, you're using a Lexus? A woman, I'd run the opposite direction. I'd hope so, anyway. I wouldn't entertain your thought, anyway. What are you headed out to? Hey, K911, I'm headed over to the Marina. Remember that guy Wilson is supposed to come over and work on my boat. He said to meet him there about 8 o'clock. It's now 7 o'clock in the morning, and I'm thinking I get there around 7:30. We'll see how the traffic is. So I'm up trying to get over to the Marina by 8 a.m. Jeez Louise, get your scooters off of me, man. Y'all are making me paranoid. Whoa, there's just so many scooters that just get within 2 inches of my door handle. It kind of makes me paranoid. I wish they wouldn't do that. They need a scooter lane, just that way we can have some more peace of mind. It really troubles me. I'm afraid that somebody's going to pull right at me. You should be a limit on mopeds. They should have a limit on them. They should just not let them run around like it's crazy all the time. It's just too much. There's 1.2 trillion mopeds over here. There's a whole lot of mopeds. This is moped heaven. Anyway, team what? I'm taking the motorcycle shortcut. This sure don't feel right. Oh, Lord help me. Come on, man, I'm in the moped lane. Everybody let me through here. Oh, I made it. Whew. All right, we got one more light that's real tricky. After that, we'll be all right. Jorge, what's up, doctor? How are you today? We're roaming around again as usual. Headed over to the Marina. Motorcycle gang, everywhere you go. They are around. We got this little area here is convoluted, complex, and got all sorts of problems. There's about 2 or 3 areas that I know of now on the way over here that getting over here during the time is really bad. This time of day, I need to get somebody to wash my window. To risk your life driving over there, you do? You're hungry, FYI. You know what? I didn't eat anything yet either. I'll eat a little later. I'm having a little bit of a complex right now. Something going on. What are you doing? You don't know how to drive. That old boy can't drive. That's the problem. People like that there sitting at the stoplight, looking around, no cars anywhere. They just sitting there. What are you doing? I'm just sitting here. All right, good idea. Just sit there. hogging the lane up for no reason. All right. Let's turn this around. We're going to be here a while. This is a long place here. I'll be sitting here doing nothing for a while. This here takes a long time. I don't see any smog. I think there's so much wind blowing all the time. They don't have no smog. Yeah, I think because it's, you know, it's an island. Nothing really sticks around. You know, the rain and storms, I don't think they have smog. I had fajitas for lunch. Really? I like fajitas. Good old fajita. I would have a nervous breakdown. Oh man, it is nerve-wracking. Oh, hold on, we gotta go. It's stressful. It's real stressful. Smog is a problem here in Santiago, is it? You know, I did see something about Santiago over in Chile. I think your mountain range is in the way, and it doesn't let the air go away. Same like California. For some reason, the wind has to blow a certain way for the smog to leave. I think in California, you have to have something called a Santa Ana wind, and that makes the smog go away. Philippines have drivers, and you have to actually take a class to get a license, but it don't mean anything. People here are real good at book smarts. What I mean by that is people here can read a book and pass a test. Asian people are really good at school. Have you noticed that? They're usually at the top of their class. Manji did that. She went to college, got her master's without even hardly working hard. Cole went to college in America, got his bachelor's degree smooth as silk. For some reason, Asian folks seem to have a good study habit and book learning knowledge. They're really able to study and pass a test. Doesn't mean they comprehend it, but they're good at book knowledge. Mostly the highest IQ people is from Asia. You know, your Asian communities really do really good in books and degrees. They're real good at that. I know my son, I was really proud of him. He went right through college and I didn't see any problem. Cole's a good book guy. Got his college and university done. I struggled in high school. I hated college. Can't afford anything without you. Yeah, that's true. I have a Philippine driver's license. I have a local driver's license. I wouldn't drive without it. Because of insurance and everything, you better have a local license. It was a big, hard thing to get a license. It was a challenge. Getting a driver's license is very hard. The bridge is. It's about halfway as long as it is double. You go across this bridge halfway, and then you go to the other side, so it's about double halfway. At least that's what I figured. How long is it? She's double halfway. Words cutting in and out for anyone else. Hopefully it'll get better soon. I think the bridge, there's a signal issue on a high-rise bridge in the middle of the ocean. I'm beeping too. I don't know why everybody else is beeping. That's one bridge. I don't know which bridge it is. There's like 4 or 5 bridges. Oh Lord, I want to go back to that place you know. Oh Lord, we want to go home. We worked hard all our life for our kids and our wife. Oh Lord, we want to go home. Calling me soon to join you away. Oh Lord, I want to go home. Saudi people miss you. Hey, I'll be back over in Saudi next month. You know, I miss the peaceful, caring, quiet Saudi area sometimes. It's nice to be in an area where people are just much more gentle and peaceful. It's a little hectic over here. It's real hectic over here. It can drive you crazy some days. This old boy got some kind of flags. I wonder what those mean. Huh. He got a red dragon flag. Anybody know what that meant? I don't even know. People got all sorts of insignia and know what it means. You're welcome. Best wishes, thank you. We'll be back over there in the beautiful country in the kingdom before you know it. Thammer, I gotta get my boat motor is not working. My motor's, the carburetor keeps clogging up. I don't know what the problem is. Some boy's supposed to be over here at 8 in the morning. I don't know if he's gonna be here or not. He said he'd be here. I hope he's here like he promised. You know, a promise over here is not concrete. People over here don't really honor all the promises. We were looking for you yesterday.
Huh?
I couldn't find you yesterday. Can I park right there?
I have some problem with yesterday, my eyes.
Your
In
eyes?
the building there.
Oh, let me park here.
Yes, you can park in here.
Oh, wow, there's a big hole here. No problem. I'm used to big holes. All right. Let's get in here now. We got to get all my stuff figured out. Promise in the dark. Yeah, they don't promise very well. Oh, boy.
You want to sell now?
No, my engine's not working, remember?
Yeah.
I got a guy coming to look at my motor down here named Wilson. Do you know Wilson?
Yeah.
Is he a good mechanic?
I think so, but what he fixed?
Oh, he said he would meet me here at 8 o'clock. Let's see if he shows up.
Okay.
I don't know.
Sure, huh?
He said he'd be, oh man, I spilled all my water.
What?
I spilled a whole gallon of water in my seat.
What happened?
All my water spilled.
Oh.
Oh man, I just poured a whole gallon in my...
Yeah, we have a water here.
You got good water?
Yes, we fill water.
Oh man, a whole gallon of water went down in my seat. Son of a bum. Oh, that's bad. A whole gallon. Every bit of that water just poured down in the seat. It's going to be a good day. Oh man. Well, there went my drinking water for the day. Shoot. Anyway, I'll get down to the boat. My wife will give you money today. We were looking to pay you yesterday. We couldn't find you.
No. Maybe this afternoon I will do it. I'll go to the clinic and check this. I need some medicine.
What, you were welding? Got something in your eye?
Yeah. Some flux going in, but my eyes so blurred.
Yeah, your
So
eyes are real
it's
red.
okay.
Your
Cleaning?
eyes look bad.
Yeah.
Did you
How's my
clean the
cleaning?
bottom?
At the bottom not yet, but only the engine.
Oh, when you clean the bottom, let me know. Anyway, everything looks good. We need to
Yeah.
finish up though. All right, let's get down to the marina here. I can't believe I spilled.
I will tell you if I can have my condition. May
Okay.
Clean the hill.
Benji will give you money. Son of a bum. I spilled all my water. What am I going to drink? You don't know. I get so thirsty here, I almost pass out. Oh, this is going to be a challenge. I guess we'll wait for the mechanic, then we'll go try to find some water. Oh, God, I'm going to have a challenge, man. Really, this is terrible. You don't know how thirsty I get over here. I'm going to be hurting a little bit. Shoot. Shoot, I'm going to be so thirsty today. Come on. Can't I have some luck? Oh, my water spilled. Yeah, these old dogs here, they're cute. Hey, buddy. Hi. They're cute as they can be. I ain't going to touch him, though. He may not like me. All right. I guess we'll wait on Wilson, then I'll go try to get something to drink. I got to walk a tightrope to get to my boat. I laid the water down and it all poured out into the car. This is my battery operated fan. I have charging here in solar, but this helps me stay cold. Yeah, the canopy shade. We had 2 canopies here. It came with the boat. I don't know how to put them on very well, but this works pretty good. I got another canopy for the front. I just haven't used it. All right, let me put some of this stuff down in the hole. Put my hat back. All right, we're waiting on old Wilson. Shoot, all my water. Let me go see if we can find Wilson. We're going to find Wilson. Try refreshing. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Where's Wilson? Anybody see?
It's okay. Not yet.
Not yet come?
Yeah.
All right.
Not yet, pala.
What's that, a spear gun?
Yeah, machine gun.
Do you use it? They use it?
Yeah,
What do they spear
I
here?
think broken.
Oh.
Repair.
What do they do with it? They catch big fish or small?
Small.
Small, okay.
For kuan na ba?
Yeah, trying to find Wilson's like trying to find Waldo. Be a challenge. We'll find him though. Okay. Oh. All right, we're waiting on Wilson now. He said 8 o'clock, so he ain't late yet. But 8 o'clock don't mean dogly walk here. Can't believe I poured out all my water. Phew. That really hurts, man. It's a beautiful day, man. I'd love to be out today, man. I'd love to go south down towards Dumaguete today. Man, I need to get my motor fixed permanently. This every other few weeks problem is nonsense. I bought a brand new motor not to have problems. I still have problems. Yeah, that guy said he'd give me water, so I'll go see him and get water, but I don't know where it's coming from. I don't drink tap water here. It'd give you diarrhea. It'd give you one of them parasites, one of them emobes, a moby, or however you say it, moby or emoba, something like that. That's a 62-foot lagoon over there. Boy, that's a nice boat. She's bigger than she can be. Anyway, I can't afford that. I ain't no millionaire. Good morning, mein Buttag dong. The owners of these big boats get their cash. Russia, I don't know. They work. There's a lot of wealthy people. It's a big country. Plenty of wealthy people everywhere on the planet, depending on what country you're in. When somebody says they're poor because of their country, that's just an excuse. Every country you go, you find rich people. They just smoother than the other people. White Sun Odyssey's a nice boat. I just don't want any teak decks. I don't want to maintain no teak deck. I wish I could have this spot. I hate my spot. This is a good spot right here. Really, I should be over here. That way I can get off and on my boat sideways. I hate my spot. Good morning, my boat. Let's walk up here and see what we can get into. Who assigned the spot? Do these people live on the yachts? No. These people, only one guy at the end, he stays on the boat. The rest of these guys are just, they're the crew. The crew stays on the boat all the time, anytime they want to go out. And this 62-foot yacht here is part of the Philippine Coast Guard Auxiliary. Oh, I'd give anything to be out right now. This is totally ruining my life. Yamaha, whoever you are, if you're out there listening, you guys are ruining my life. I buy your motor brand new, pay top dollar, and it's always broken. Yamaha, I don't like you. I'm really upset. It's nonsense. The water looks so great today, and there's a nice wind too. It's about 5 knots of wind or so. That's enough for me. My little boat sails good in 5 knots. My little boat is a racer cruiser, and it sails at pretty much the wind speed. My boat's very light. It's a deep fin keel with a skeg rudder. My boat sails fast on the water. I mean, sailboat considering, you know. My little boat there is like a little rocket when it comes to a little bit of wind. She flies. They don't, Evanry went out of business. Dude over there, the owner of that boat's not here. When he's not here, his what do you call it? The family of, I guess, his wife stay on the boat. And they're definitely village folks. You can tell by, anyway, I don't want to get into that. You know what I mean. Them some village folks right there. They ain't used to being around a boat. They living on a boat like they in a shack in the middle of a field. Don't much care about the neighbors. I bought the biggest you're allowed to buy for my boat. The maximum horsepower allowed is 9.9. Mine is the 9.9 high output. It makes that little boat run 7 knots on a clear day with the motor. And for a sailboat, 7 knots is plenty. The thing is, you have to be able to go at least 5 knots to go through channels and to go through ports. So I had to buy a motor to make sure my boat would go minimum of 5 knots. When you go through these waterways and all, some of the requirement minimum speed is 5 knots. Yeah, I think they've taken my motor on and off and all. They screwed that motor up somehow. I wish I could figure out what they did wrong. Get a 3 horsepower motor for this canoe. My canoe was a bad suggestion. I almost died in that canoe. I use whatever the specifications call for is what I use. That way, if there's a problem, I can scream at the manufacturers. All right, Wilson, come on over here, brother. We're ready to get this work done. Let's get my motor working. It's a beautiful day, man. I'd like to go down to Duminguete, circle around Cebu, maybe go over to Negros. I'd like to spend a few days out on the water. Really, I'm ready to go. I can't go. I'm waiting on this old boy to come fix my motor. If I had the tools, I'd take the carburetor off, clean that thing out myself. If he don't get here in a little bit, I'm going to go down and buy a tool kit. Yeah, Cole don't like sailing. What happened to the motor this time? I don't know. I think it's got maybe dirt in the fuel. Something's wrong with this carburetor on this boat. It's something getting sucked up in that carburetor. It could be dirty fuel. I really don't know. Something's a problem. If fuel's going to be a problem, we're going to have to get me an extra filter and double filter the fuel. I got a single filter. I could actually use a double filter, which is pour it in through a filter. So once we fix this problem, I may go with a double filter. That old boy just jumped in the water. 'Cause I got to get my motor working. I wish I could figure out what they did wrong. I don't know what they did wrong. I wish I could figure out what they did wrong. I don't know what they did wrong. I wish I could figure out what they did wrong. I don't know what they did wrong. I wish I could figure out what they did wrong. I don't know what they did wrong. I wish I could figure out what they did wrong. I don't know what they did wrong. I wish I could figure out what they did wrong. I don't know what they did wrong. I wish I could figure out what they did wrong. I don't know what they did wrong. I wish I could figure out what they did wrong. I don't know what they did wrong. I wish I could figure out what they did wrong. I don't know what they did wrong. I wish I could figure out what they did wrong. I don't know what they did wrong. I wish I could figure out what they did wrong. I don't know what they did wrong. I wish I could figure out what they did wrong. I don't know what they did wrong. I wish I co I don't jump in the water at the Marina. A little dirty. People just poop in the water here. All right, let's see if we can. Wilson? Anybody see Wilson? Wilson! Wilson must be related to Waldo. I can't find neither one of them. Oh. That boat over there has just got a hole in it the size of a washing machine, and it's just sitting there going to heck. I live on my boat in the Northeast. It's quite an adventure. Yeah, you don't know though here, all that traffic in the Philippines, in the main city there in Cebu, it makes it look a little bad. But to be honest, as soon as you hit the water, there's 7,000 freaking islands here, man. You can go forever. You can sail until you pass away. There's 7,000 islands here. There's no way you could live long enough to sail around everyone. The problem is they're just not very cruiser friendly, so it's a real challenge. When you want to go sailing, you have to be pretty creative and pretty much you may have to find a different motor mechanic, yeah. It's cheaper to abandon a broken boat than get rid of it. I don't know. I guess so. He just abandoned it. You know what I'm going to ask today? I'll give that guy $200 for that boat. Let's see if he'll take $200. I'll patch the hole up and make it a 2-year project. I don't really want no more projects, but what the heck? Let me see if I can find somebody. I want to see other islands today. I'm ready to go. The problem, my motor ain't working right. I got some kind of fuel problem. I can't seem to get it fixed. It's happening every couple of weeks. And I don't have the tools to take apart the carburetor and all on this boat. Yeah, that'd be a fun project. Well, let's see if the boy's up here. Maybe he can tell me about this boat. Let's get some information. Oh, he left. Shoot. I won't be getting no information out of him. He left. He'll be back later. I guess we'll just sit over here and wait on Wilson. Every time I go down to my boat, the signal disappears. You know what? Maybe if I put the camera on the front of the boat, we won't have this problem. Let's try. Let's see if the signal will stay up when I'm in the boat. I'm only walking around for you guys. Me, I'd rather be sitting down in the boat playing around. I actually want to empty one of my tanks by a bucket. Anyway, let's get down to my boat. See if we can keep the signal going. I'll put my camera in another place. You guys can see the inside of my boat. Let me show you. The inside of my boat is brand spanking new. Everything has been redone, all new cushions, all new interior. This boat is brand new, basically. We did a complete refit. Sails, everything. Even the motor was new, but I'm having problems. My little boat's got a bed here, bed there, bed back there, brand new toilet. Everything's nice. See if we can keep a signal up here. And my boat's brand new. Put this over a little bit. Just go to Porter and get the real Yamaha mechanic. I already talked to the real guy. He's busy in Behold today. I messaged him last night. He responded this morning. He had to go to Behold for work. Anyway, for those of you who are new over here, my name is Randy Horton. I'm originally from Hendersonville, Tennessee. When I'm not in the Philippines, I work over in Saudi Arabia. So I get around 2 to 4 months a year on my holiday over in the Philippines, where my wife and kids live over here because my daughter's in university. Back in June, I bought this little sailboat. It was a pile of junk. It looked like it'd been ran over by a tractor trailer. There was no damage anywhere to the hull, but it never been painted or maintained. So we took it out of the water, completely stripped it down, fixed it all up, and put it back in the water. And this boat was pretty much updated to be brand new. And to avoid any problems, I bought a brand new motor. Guess what? This brand new motor's been nothing but problems. And it's been a fuel problem of some type. I don't know what it is. We've tried everything. I changed out a CDMI. I brought this, I bought that. They can't seem to get a motor that runs properly. I'm thinking it has to be fuel to keep having these problems. I just can't handle it anymore. This motor thing is really making me angry. If there was motors available, I'd buy a brand new motor today. Can't find no motors. There's a shortage here. No motors available. I only had 2 choices when I bought this motor or another one. Mom said you're talking about the wrong dude. You talked to the Japanese guy at a Porter. Yeah, you probably should go talk to the Japanese guy. We'll see. Let's wait on Wilson. If Wilson shows up, then I'll go back and I'll go down to Porter. There's a Japanese guy there who is a head mechanic. Let me see if I can get the Japanese guy. Probably knows more about this than anybody else. See if I can get a hold of him. If my motor was working, I'd drive it over to Porter Marina and let them look at it. The problem, the motor ain't working, so I can't go to the other place and let them check out the boat. I'm kind of like in a catch-22 for a few minutes. Let me get some more figuring out on it. If you're here right now, please hit the thumbs up if you can. If you don't want to, don't do it. But I'd appreciate it if you did. I can't believe all my water spilled in the truck. Every bit of my freaking water spilled. Now I'm down here with no water again. As soon as Wilson gets here, I'll go buy water. I mean, I got water, but it's not drinkable. Oh, let me get down in the boat in a minute. Okay. Anyway, I've been going through a lot of headaches with this old engine. Can you believe it? You buy a brand new motor to make sure you don't have motor problems, and what do I end up with? Motor problems. The only problem on the boat is the brand new motor. Bunch of nonsense. It's just not fair, man. It's totally unfair. The amount of money and the nonsense, and I end up in the same situation. It's just unfair as you get. Two-stroke still runs. Yeah, but it's too small. The two-stroke is old. I'm afraid of that. It's very old. Let me get my charger. Hold on. I tell you what's a miracle. This little device right here. This is a 36,000 milliamp battery that charges via solar. You just throw it out on the table, it charges overnight, and you got a full battery every day. This is a miracle little item, worth every penny. I've got a solar panel and another battery, but that little one there is a lifesaver. FYI, everyone be careful what you say in YouTube nonsense and words. Yes. All right, let's get this rolling here. Make sure I fully charge my phone. Sun can't change overnight. Yeah. Is power provided by at the Marina? You have to pay for it. I just have water. I don't need power. Yeah, I don't have power. Not provided, you got to pay for it. I only have water. I don't need. When I redid this boat was rebuilt to make sure I require no power to do everything. Seems less sensitive than some of those ridiculous mods on Twitch. Yeah. Anyway, this boat, when we rebuilt it, we made sure that nothing requires power. What does require power, I have one solar panel, one battery, and then the engine charges another battery. But I wanted a boat that did not require power. The neighbors may have water. I got water. My neighbor's not friendly. My neighbor's kind of mean. Yeah, my neighbor on one side of me, he's not friendly. Holy rutabaga, yeah. He's not friendly at all. He's very unfriendly. I've never seen somebody like that. He's just real unfriendly. Not nice at all. Kind of weird. You know, it's kind of strange to be around unfriendly people. I'm just not accustomed to it. He's really unfriendly. He may give you water you don't want. There you go. Anyway, I'm not used to that kind of stuff. Hey again, Alex. We're waiting on a mechanic. Supposed to have been here by 8 o'clock. Vanjie, if you're watching, or Cole, this canopy is a game changer. It's no longer hot here. It's 7:51 a.m. in Cebu. Okay, he's not late yet then. This canopy is a game changer. Before I got this canopy, it was miserable to be right here. Now it's wonderful. The breeze is coming through the front, and it's like I'm in a little AC type room. Tried to go live, internet went out this second, did it? That cover on top, oh, it's a beautiful thing. Banshee, that was a good idea. I have another one for the front. It's so nice right here, I'm not even sweating. Past 2 days, I've been sweating, almost passed out. I'm on a mobile tight now. Have all the fuel lines and fuel filters been checked? Yeah, they have. We're going to have another guy check it. Here comes Wilson now, I think. I had to make an executive decision. There you go, do it. Mechanic's on his way. I just seen the mechanic guy. Let me get up. I hope he can do it. Randy, it's pretty meticulous with this stuff. I just need everything to be right.
Hello, my friend.
Wilson!
Yes, sir.
Hey, come on aboard. Let's get this talked about. All right?
Okay.
Let me give you, come on aboard and we'll talk. I'm going to give you the history.
Yep.
Okay. This boat, the motor was purchased new in June or July.
Yep.
They powered this boat 500 kilometers from along the Poda here.
Yep.
And then they took the motor off during the refit.
Yep.
And I believe they laid it sideways and did some other things.
Yep.
And since then, I'm having carburetor problems.
Yep.
Now, the spark plugs were blown out, and I found some locally that were kind of junk.
Okay.
But now I have factory spark plugs.
Yep.
So maybe that'll help. There's the background. And now the fuel probably won't start. Or it starts and shuts off. Or it'll start and it won't idle. There you go, boss. You're the man. You have to give it a little gas to start even. It doesn't even idle. It's in neutral.
It's neutral.
Yep. See? It should stay running. It doesn't. There's something wrong with the fuel. But now, look, if you give it gas, and then it winds up. I think the throttle cable needs adjusting too. You'll hand me that. Yeah, see it? So I'm afraid to go out in the ocean with it like this. I'll turn the ignition off. Now,
Who is the open this one?
Who opened what?
This one.
Where?
It's already.
That's wrong?
No, we already tried to open this drain.
I did not try to open it, should I?
Yeah. You see?
You do it. You're the mechanic.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
check. Let's check. This is a new boat. That's why maybe we have another technician to repair this carburetor already. Because this bronze bolt is already use wrong tools to open.
So somebody made a mistake.
Yep. We only adjust the throttle first.
Anyway, you do what you think is best.
Okay.
You can take the carburetor off and clean it. I notice you don't have a spark plug wrench. The spark plug is very hard to get to. See, why does the throttle have to go way up to even work and then cuts out? Maybe the adjustment's wrong. What do you think? I'll leave you alone. Keep working. Sorry. Dirty? All right, you want to take it off and clean it?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on, let me get you an emergency bolt catcher. I have a secret. Let me show you something.
Okay.
I got a secret. I'm going to teach you something. All right?
Yeah.
You're going to learn something today
Yeah.
that you've never learned before.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm looking for it.
Okay.
Well, never mind. Somebody took my umbrella.
No problem.
I had an umbrella secret I was going to teach you, but I can't find it. Somebody
put
took it.
underneath.
Yeah, the umbrella underneath. You know, it's a good idea. Somebody took it. All right, we're going to take the carburetor off and clean it out. So what do you think? I should dump out the fuel and refill it?
No, only older.
Small, huh? All right.
Because you stuck already in the quarter.
Okay. want to go get one and borrow one? Hey, also get a spark plug wrench so we can change the spark plugs.
Okay.
He's going to get, okay. All right, Mr. Wilson seems to know his stuff here. He got it started. He was adjusting the idling, and then he said the fuel's all got some dirt in the fuel. So I'm in the shade for now. Anyway, hey, low salesperson. Anyway, we have he's going to go to the back to their yacht over there and get a tool kit that has some bigger spanners in it. The umbrella is in the sink, according to Cole. No, it's not. I just looked everywhere, couldn't find it. I'll go buy water in a little bit. I'll just suffer until Wilson's done. Can't believe you didn't put the top wasn't put back on the water properly, so when I laid it, it all poured out in my car. That's life, you know. Yeah, he works on a yacht over there, around 65, 70 foot fishing yacht. He's the head mechanic and the guy over at that yacht. What's a tour of the yacht? Well, the problem, I can't let you look through my boat. When I put my camera down in the cabin actually get a tour of the yacht. We could ask for a tour of the yacht. Why not? Yeah, if I go down in my cabin, my internet shuts off. It doesn't shut off when I'm out in the water. Just this Marina's got a signal problem. That's Wilson. I'm glad I got this shade here. If I didn't have that, I'd be dying. I don't know how people live at marinas. It's so freaking terrible in a marina. It would be nice if that rag was wet. Yeah, I got no water. Anyway, it sure would be nice. I don't know how, hey, good, what's up? I don't know how you people live at marinas. I don't like being at a marina. I want to be out sailing. I hate running the motor and I hate being at a marina. I love sailing. It's so nice to be out there cruising through the water in the peace and quiet. This is torture over here. Ask him what's hit harm. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, we have a nice breeze today. Too many people put their hands on the motor. Did you ask for the guaranteed quarantine yet? I bought it in Manila area and some other place. I just ain't going to get anything done the way I need it. It was some dirt in the fuel, he says. Let's see. Dirt in the carburetor. Not touch her when you have AC. Yeah, if you got AC, I guess it's all right. I don't have no AC. I can't. I'm just a damn old regular boy that got a sailboat. I ain't no millionaire. I work hard for my living, do everything I do. I ain't no millionaire. I can't afford to park a 60-foot yacht in a harbor all the time. I'm just a regular dude. I'm just a regular guy working, paying the bills, and making a living. The wind is Randy's AC, exactly. I got my fan. No, I ain't got it on now. I'm saving that for when it really gets hot. So I'm saving the fan for when I really need it. If I get really hot and feel like I'm going to die, then I'll turn on the fan. I'm conservative with my fan. No, I'm not plugged into power. Everything is ran by battery and a little solar panel that ain't no bigger than a book. You know the problem? My motor has been abused. I bought it brand new, and when they took it off down here to do the refit, they laid it on the wrong side. They did this, they did that. Everything, it was just abused. Put on, put off, laid the wrong way. So my motor's been abused. It pretty much hurt me. Nobody took care and nobody paid attention. They just abused my motor. That motor cost me almost $4,000. I can't afford to buy another one. That was a $4,000 setup. The motor, hydraulic, everything. So people just didn't take care of my stuff, you know. It's just the way it happened, you know. So I'm probably going to always have troubles because of it. Yeah, I'm going to have a lot of trouble. The shame is I bought a new motor to have confidence when I'm out in the water I don't get stuck. Now with all these problems and all this neglect and abuse of my motor, I don't have no confidence. I'm trying my best to stay positive, but boy, if I don't want to just scream and throw everything. What happened? Just the motor keeps having problems due to abuse. Do I know who did it? Just they mishandled the motor the whole time. That's all. Nothing I can do about it. What's done is done. The problem is it hurt me. You should put the motor on a motor stand. Yeah, the guy will fix you. He'll fix it for a little bit, but it hurt me. Really messed me up. Did you find the spark plug wrench?
Yep.
Okay, let me get the spark plugs. All right, here they are. We'll put the old ones back in here. Maybe someday I'll need them as an emergency. Anyway, I think you have to set the gap on the plugs. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. People don't respect your hard-earned property, unfortunately. Yeah, people, everything I've worked hard for and sacrificed for gets a little bit abused, but I can't do anything about it. It is what it is, you know. People don't care. They don't realize how much hard, you know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, people just don't consider when I buy something, it's not easy. It's real hard. People don't think about the amount of nonsense I go through just to buy a little something, you know. I guess nobody will realize that until they have to suffer themselves and they can figure it out. When people like me, working people, go out and buy stuff, it's a lot of work, you know. When I'm able to get something, I didn't fall into my lap. I busted my ass years saving every penny to buy everything. From cars to house to truck to boat, everything has been hard earned. I live 300 days a year by myself in a little apartment in Saudi Arabia just so I can save up money to have things. People they just totally don't understand that. And these people that you give your stuff to work on and all, they just treat you like a dog. They don't care either. People just assume, you know, all these workers over here, they're lazy. They don't realize. You can't expect them to, but it is. You grind your butt off working. Filipino being Filipino. We all understand and say, yeah. See, people don't understand. When you don't have honor and integrity in your work, and people hire you to do your work, and you do it hastily or sloppily, you actually forget. There's some hard-working person out there somewhere who really worked hard to get and needed your services or your products. Honor, integrity means a lot. There's some hard-working mother somewhere every day going to work 50 hours a week trying to feed 2 kids. And if she needs an AC repair or something, or a transmission, and then you take advantage of her, you don't understand how that affects people. Not just women, men too. When you do stuff like this to people, when you don't put any honor and integrity into your work, you actually just hurt people. You think you're not doing it, but you're passively, aggressively hurting society. You just don't understand. Every job is important. No matter where you work and what you do, it's important. It's not just nonchalant. Everything is just not holly wally, you know? People put lots of hard work into their stuff, man. And you guys don't, there's something wrong. People don't have honor and integrity anymore. Every little thing that someone pays you to do or purchase, you've got to have some honor and integrity in that. Somebody somewhere busted their butt sweating and bloody fingers just to get that little bit of thing that they're buying from you. And you got to understand that. Nobody thinks about that. Somewhere, everywhere, there's somebody who needs it. That's the problem with living in third world countries. It's not that, it's everywhere. If you're an American, your wife takes your car down to get a dent in the fender fixed. There's 5 shady guys, alcoholics over there. They're going to double price her and bid her and add all sorts of fees that aren't necessary. It's a lack of honor and integrity. It's the whole part of being a good person. See, we're not good people anymore. You don't understand. We're not good people like we used to be. We used to be good people everywhere. Honor and integrity meant a lot. We're not good people anymore. I hate to say it to everybody. We're not. Everybody's too worried about surviving. It's worldwide. Everybody's just thinking about food or eggs or some other nonsense. We're not good people. As much as we want to say how great we are, we're all guilty of it. Even me. I'm not innocent by no means. We're all guilty. No wonder the Spaniards left. You want more gas to clean it with? I got a can of gas here if you need.
Morning.
Good morning. How are you? ¿Cómo está?
Fine. How about you?
Everything's good. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Excuse me a minute.
Ha? Karong kuan? Buwan na. At least, apit. Let's biyahe na mo. Oh, katapusan.
Need me to hold anything? No?
You have another just very difficult to
Yeah, it's very tight. I know. Whew. I tell you what, it's warm. It's not bad though. There's a breeze under the shade. There's just enough breeze where I can feel it. Oh, let's see what the wind is like. I forgot. I have an animator on my mast. We can actually look at the breeze. Let's see how the wind is today. I can feel it. We're going to turn on my... Is there a hot spot in the boat? Anyway, where's my animator? Let me get the app turned on and we'll connect to my animator. Maybe your neighbor has a hot spot. Yeah, but why is he using my wife's name? If my neighbor has a hot spot, why is he using my wife's name? All right. Making me think a little bit. What are you doing with a hot spot using my wife's name? All right. Let's see what we got here. There's your sign. Or a hotspot on your phone that's streaming. I don't know, something going on. Oh, we got good wind today. There's 7.5 knots of wind here. Man, I could really be sailing today. My sailboat, my animator, which is the wind thing that tells you how fast the wind is going and the boat speed, I have a little thing on top that is solar powered, and it gives the signal via Bluetooth, and the wind is up to 8 knots. Check it out. It's coming from that way and it's 8 knots. This is one of the best little things I've ever bought. So even my wind does not need electricity. It's got a battery that stays going 30 days. We got 8 knots of wind. Today would be great to be out, man. Now the wind's down to 5. Gotta watch the language. Oh, yeah, we're not allowed to have language. Okay, let's just turn that off for a little bit. My actual Navigante, fixes the motor head out. Let's see how it goes. I have to go get my wife to come with me if we're gonna go out. I can't go out by myself, it's too hard. I mean, I could motor by myself, but if I want to sail, I don't have an autopilot yet, so I need somebody to help me. When I pull the sail out, the boat goes left and right, turns 360s. I need to figure out how to make the boat not spin around when I'm trying to do it myself. The only way to do that is if I have a tiller autopilot. I don't have one. If I had a tiller autopilot, I could go out by myself. But right now, I put the main sail up and I'm going along. And then when I pull out what's that called, the jib sail, the boat starts it'll turn a 360 on me, and the steering goes this way. Tarp straps. You can't put 18 and over on here, it's not a setting. That's not available for here. It's only available on Twitch. I tried that. It's not available. I put not for children, but it doesn't give you the option 18 and older. It only gives you the option to say it's not for children. That's all. So it does not give you any other option. Oh, rutabaga, exactly. Celery is what it's all about, though.
Lan, nakikitala di Alan. Or nakatubi. Gamay lang, nakatala.
I have a wrench in here. Maybe it'll fit in the hole. You want to try it?
Okay.
All right. Anyway, for you guys that don't know, hey, Pete Sonor, what's up, Big Chill? What's up, everybody? Hello, and how are you doing? One knot is a 1.5. Okay. Anyway, my name is Randy Horton for you guys that are new. This is, I just bought a sailboat back in June. Never had any sailing lessons. I had one guy take me out for 4 hours and show me how to sail. And since that, I've been figuring everything out on my own. It's been a challenge. I would like to tell you, I have a 7.5 meter racing cruiser boat, this little Rev de Moor. And to run a racing sailboat is hard in itself. But I'm 59 years old and I'm overweight. It's really hard work. It's so hard. Since I started sailing, I have fell off the cabin, landed on the side rail, almost broke my wrist. It's been spraying for days. And then trying to pull the sails in and out when the boat's going in circles. I've got blisters on all my hands. Not to mention overheat, overworked, and every muscle in my body's hurting. This is better than any Gold's Gym could ever be. I've been working and busting my butt trying to do this sailing thing. Woo, it's hard. What don't kill you makes you stronger. Oh, Lord. It's hard. Anybody get you into sailing? I guess if you got a big cruiser with electronics, it's easier. But this little racing boat, now the benefit of my boat though is, with a little bit of wind, I'm flying down the water. Yeah, we need to get back to work to rest. You might need to wear gloves. Yeah, I got gloves I got to wear, and before I did it barefoot, and that's how I fell off the boat. Now I only wear shoes. So I fell off the cabin into the railing when I was barefooted. So now I wear shoes. You want me to pump the gas? Yeah, it's down below deck. Let me get over and help you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's down in that lazarette or whatever you call it.
Pump.
It's down below there. Yeah, that all lifts off.
I can back because we do si trial first. Naibot ba? They have a captain already there.
Oh, you need to go?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can back.
If I'm not here, this is unlocked. Just open it up, go inside.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, okay.
How much do I owe you?
No problem. You come back. Maybe you come back tomorrow. I will there.
Oh, we're leaving
Yeah.
today too.
Okay. Where you going?
Going sea trials out. I want to go to Dumaguete.
Use this one.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we are here. What time you go?
No, I'm going tomorrow. Today I'm leaving.
Okay, you today you leaving.
Yeah. But I'm taking the boat.
Okay. We go first to the trial. We come back. We fix your engine.
Okay.
Okay.
You want me to pay you some money now or when you get back?
We get back.
All
We
right.
fix your over first. Okay, we have arranged.
Okay. I'll pay you when you get back. What time? I'll be over.
May 2 o'clock we because ato 2 hours si trial.
Okay.
Only that area.
So around 2 o'clock, yeah?
No, maybe 11 or 12. I'm there already.
Okay, you're here already. I'll come back here.
Okay. I leave my source
Other way. There you go.
because the captain is already there.
Okay then. You'll
Okay.
leave everything here.
Okay.
I'm going to leave it alone.
Yep.
Okay. It is what it is. All right, typical. Nobody can ever get anything done. It's life. Yeah, we made process. I ain't gonna sell nothing. I'm just gonna learn. I'm not a quitter. I'm a learner. I ain't never selling nothing. I got it for sale always though, but I'm not selling unless somebody wants to buy it, but I don't want to sell it yet. Somebody gives me the offer I want, we'll let her go. All right, let's roll. Anyway, another day. He can't come back till around after 2 o'clock, but he said he'd take care of it. He seemed to be a good guy, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens. All right, rock and roll. Let's get out of here. Hate to say it, when I had my houseboat, I used to be drunk by now. I don't really drink. I'm not a big drinker. I mean, I have a beer every now and again, but I'm not really a drinker. I can't handle the hangovers. So that's why I'm not a drinker. When I was younger, I powered a few things here and there, but I get older, I stay away from anything that makes me feel not good, you know? Seemed like a nice enough old boy. Yeah, he seemed good. He got some other commitment to do, and that was his sideline. I understand. I ain't upset. Just because I want to desire something quicker than he does, that's okay. Things work out. All right, we're going to have a little signal problem for a minute. It'll correct itself. I just got some other stuff. I got a hangover. I just started drinking again to quit. People do that. Oh, man. Back home we go. Back to the other side of town. All right. That's not bad. We got a lot of work done. He put in the new plugs, got it started. He sees something else, he's going to figure it out. So we got progress. It's not all doom and gloom. Okay. Okay, back to the other side of town again. Hopefully the rush hour stuff is over. Driving here will make you want to drink. Yeah, probably. Let me stop here at the Shell station. I want to run in and grab something to drink. I ain't got no water. I'm sitting here, old cottonmouth, hurt, kicking in right now. All right, let me run in here and grab some water. I'm gonna leave the camera in the car. I'll be right back. All right. I got some gold juice, turmeric, lemon, calamansi, muscivadi, muscevade, muscovadi. I don't know what that means. Let's see how it tastes. Tastes like dirt. It's like drinking a glass of dirt. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my goodness. This ain't never going to be popular. Ugh. Dirt in a bottle. I swear it tastes just like dirt. Oh. Ain't nothing good about it. Turmeric. The heck is that in there? Turmeric, lemon, calamansi. This muscivade is something that's weird. I think it's cactus. It's turmeric, lemon, calamansi, and cactus. Look at my tongue. Turn my tongue orange. It's an acquired taste. It's definitely an acquired taste. I don't think it's ever going to go down. Yeah, I shook it up first. Woo! That's highly acquired. I don't know how you would acquire that taste. It will turn you orange. Well, I don't want to drink that. I don't want to be orange. All right, let's get on the road again. What do we got here? Whew. It's got a strange flavor. Really dirt tasting. I need to look up that last ingredient. It's like chewing on an old cactus. Something about that last ingredient that ain't right. Maybe it's turmeric and then that last ingredient. That last ingredient. Anybody? What is muscivade? muscevade. Does anybody know what that is? Mass Biolab, what's up? I'm just curious what that is. Muscivade or muscivade. I don't know how to pronounce it. Mucus bird. Who knows? Anybody got an idea what that is? Peyote. Oh, I'll be tripping then. I think it's banana extract. Not 100% sure. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the house now. I guess gonna go home, I guess, for a few hours. Come back here. He said about 2 o'clock or so. We'll see what he gets doing. There's a worm in the bottom. No, ain't no worm in here. I hope not. I hope it's purified or sanctified or something. Isaac, you give up. You don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Maybe my wife will know. 2 means 4. You're probably right. Boy, that's a peculiar taste. I drank it all. Let's see how fast it runs through me. It's very peculiar tasting. Yeah, that's an odd taste. It's 5 somewhere. I don't know. I just drank Muscat Day with turmeric. I just drank some kind of healthy drink. I don't know anything about it. I'm sure it's somebody knows what it is. Did you get it running better? Yeah, it's running better, but it still dies out a little bit. So he'll get it figured out. I ain't overly worried, just timing, you know. The thing is, on the vacation, I just don't have time.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks. That's the only problem with trying to do things with a limited amount of time. My time is very precious. I don't have that much time to do things, you know. I only have days and hours. I don't have years to do stuff. To get little things done really takes a lot of free time. I got live 9 followers, now 0. What could I do? Be more interesting. It has nothing, your content is what's important. You got to have a bubbly personality, some words of wisdom, something people like. It's all about you got to have that words of wisdom, something bubbly, and you got to develop a community. You may sit there for a year with one person, then it'll start to kick off. You got to put your time in. It doesn't happen quick. Work harder, spend more time. Be more engaging. There you go, Mark knows. Yeah, my channel will be back on in 5 days. They shortened my suspension to only a week with time served. And first stream was great. Yeah, the first stream, they pump you out a little bit to help you. A few times they will help you out and pump you, but after that you're on your own. They only pump you once, 2, maybe even 3 times. They pump you up a little bit. What they do is they pump you on the first one, and if you're engaging and a good person, they will come back. And then you also have to consider your timing. Where are you at? Where do the people live that like to watch your content? There's all sorts of factors involved. And a lot of it's just sheer luck. Now, I got lucky. I had a good friend of mine he was popular and he helped me. Oh, Duty Ron, if some of you guys remember Duty Ron on YouTube,
Duty Ron and I were friends a few years ago on Periscope, and we used to do things back and forth and help each other. So Duty Ron and I did a lot of things together. So Duty Ron really helped me out. And I helped him out. So I got him viewers from my area, and he got me viewers from his area. So Duty Ron and I would help each other and grow with each other. That's how we got going, you know. We helped each other. Now, after Periscope split up, he went to YouTube. I screwed up and went to every other place and lost over a year of time. If I would have stayed and just went directly to YouTube, I'd have a 500,000 followers. But I messed up. I went over to an app called Haps for a year, and they went out of business. Then I'm on Twitch now, and then Twitch, they keep giving me warnings and they keep abusing me because of my humor. Yeah, anything I say, I get a lot of trolls that get jealous because I get real popular, and they do everything they can on Twitch to make me look bad. I get a lot of trolls that come into my chat and say nonsense, and they're always trying to get me banned. Just jealousy is all it is. If you're not seeing a picture, what you need to do is do a refresh. Tell everybody to refresh. If anybody can hear me, the ones you can't see, just do a refresh. You'll get a better view. Okay, now I gotta go take care of some business. Rutabaga, good. Ah, shoot. I'm at a bus stop. How did I get behind a bus stop? Shoot. Did you appeal? Yeah, I appealed to get my ban reduced. Because I thought it was 2 weeks was a little unfair. I like it better than Twitch, I hear you. Let's see how it rolls. I may do both. One YouTube, one Twitch. Twitch is making me work so hard for what money I get. You know, next month, they put me at 192 hours I have to stream to get my bonus. Can you imagine? Next month, I'm supposed to stream 192 hours. They're really hard on me. To be honest, Twitch doesn't, they only like young people. They don't want you on here if you're, they don't want you if you're older. Twitch, they just, when you're older, they really give you a hard time. I've had to work 5 times as hard as anybody else. That's just the way it's always been. I'm kind of used to it. I really, you just don't imagine. I put in hundreds and hundreds of hours a month. So, I put in so many hours every month. Yeah, they like the younger ones. If you're older, they really, if you're over 30, they don't really want any part of you. They just want the ladies in them hot tubs. Yeah. Did they ever tell you actually what you did wrong? They just said it's in my whole broadcast, and they don't point out exactly. We need a senior broadcast app. We do need one for older people. I think YouTube is probably the way to go. I was just being honest about certain things. You're not allowed to be honest. You have to say nonsense. They don't like it, honesty. Honesty is not allowed. You can't say anything with any honesty today. Yeah, the new order is kind of hard to get lived by. You're not allowed to speak any truth. You got to just dance around anything that's true. unfortunately. You can't say anything, point out anything. You can't complain about anything. You can't, everything, you have to be just a mushy, cushy guy. They just want everybody to fly around on clouds and ride unicorns. What's so appealing about the gals bring a kiddie pool in their house? Well, what that is you got a lot of guys that are gamers, young kids, and that's just what they like. It kind of makes them feel good. Teenage boys, that's all. Teenage boys, they get those false hopes and dreams that, that's just the way it is. Every little boy in the world watches some girl who talks back to him, makes him feel good. It was a gaming platform, but now they got all kind of stuff there. It went to mostly hot tub people. There's good content over there, but everybody has to be so careful or they get suspended or banned all the time. They really become one of the strict platforms ever. It's kind of different, It is what it is. Can't complain, You really can't. Strong and based men are against their agenda. Yeah, you're not allowed to be a good old boy anymore. Yeah, you're not allowed to be a good old boy anymore. It's not allowed. Oh, come on, man. I had to roll my window up. Some silly song started playing over some store. It is kind of strange how today's world is. I knew we were headed this way 10 years ago. I just knew it was happening. When they started all these different agendas, I knew things were never going to work out. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching, Joey Boy. I think Twitch will be gone soon. They keep trying to be a graveyard. Well, I don't know. It's not my platform, unfortunately. I'm just a slave. Making me stream next month 192 hours. It's really going to be hard. Haps has a scam. The creators were shady to me. I actually didn't mind the team at Haps. They weren't my kind of people altogether, but all in all, I think they had good intentions. I think Haps' real problem was their software developers were just terrible. Well, they changed things around and killed their own company. So I just think Haps was really hurt by their software developers were probably the worst in the planet. Anyway, Twitch wants me to broadcast for 94 cents an hour. 94 cents an hour. Oh, Lord. Year 2023, and the biggest, richest man in the world that owns Amazon wants me to work for 94 cents an hour. Oh, God help me. Think about it. Richest man in the world wants me to work for 94 cents an hour. I think it may be because I'm in the Philippines. I think when I get back to Saudi, they won't. In Saudi, they only required 52 hours a month. When I came over here, they increased it to 192. Does that include tax? I don't know what happened. I think it's Philippines. I think they're taking advantage of the people of Philippines, to be honest. They base it on where you broadcast from. And I think this past 2 months being in the Philippines, they quadrupled my hours. You had to get me a breakfast. Imagine every hour I could eat breakfast. Randy, your transmissions are better on YouTube streaming than on Twitch. Really? Well, we would have to get a lot of people from Twitch to come to YouTube. All my subscribers and all my bits, you know, I just can't jump ship like that. I actually use what little money I make to pay for my internet and my phone bill. I don't get rich. I actually just pay for my internet and my phone bill. That's what it covers. It's not like I'm sitting here rolling in the dough. You guys seen what I make. It's not like a major deal. It just pays for my broadcasting internet and my phone bill. And if some months I do a little better, it helps pay for a phone every now and again. It's definitely a hobby. And I enjoy sharing my life with other people, and I enjoy a community that knows each other and interacts. But, you know, even if they bring Periscope back, if they bring the same employees back, those people hated me. They took my Christmas money away. Somebody gave me $1,000 for Christmas, and they canceled and suspended and took all my money that night. You don't understand how bad people are to me. People talk about racism and scandals and bullying. I get bullied more than any man on the planet, and I keep a good attitude. If you look at the history behind my broadcasting, and then being in Saudi, yeah, I live in Saudi, and I get harassed constantly by every weirdo on the planet. But it all works out. There's enough good where I get over it. If it wasn't for you folks that are here now and the good people, it is you guys are what makes it. You being in the stream right now, chatting and everybody interacting, that's what makes it worth it. If I sat down and wrote down and had a book of all the things that have happened to me, you would think I'm crazy to even broadcast for 30 seconds. It's just unbelievable what they do to me. They owed me $8,000 they took from me on Periscope. Total of $8,000 they took. $8,000 they took from me. They had stopped my payout for 9 months. Then I got a donation and they took that too. They robbed me. They robbed me to death. Anyway, it's not all doom and gloom. We're having fun right now. All right, they're working on the road again. And hallelujah. I've been waiting for them to repair this road. We've had a terrible time with this lane closure on my right side here. They closed this road and been working on it. They sure are slow about it. Thank goodness they're back at it. They owed $3,000 to her. Yeah, it's terrible. All right, let's see if we can't get around here now. Look at this mess. Okay now. Come on, folks. Let's get through. We can make it. There's a Chevrolet Colorado. You don't see many Chevys. I think Chevy is very expensive here. Ford has a better price. Most people buy the Ford Ranger. The Colorado is a little expensive. And the Colorado has a gas engine. This truck comes with a diesel. I'll be glad when they get that road construction done. They're really making life hard. Yeah, diesel's very nice. This car has torque. It idles everywhere. It's really nice. Doesn't take much fuel to get her going up a hill. Whew. Well, that was a little bit of an adventure this morning. All right, let's get in the house, see if we can redirect our life back to something different. I got 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. I got like 5, 6 hours before I should be back. Anyway, he got me somewhat started running. Hey, what's up, Frito Frog? Life's been going. Been busy. I've been doing a lot of stuff. I've been doing so much stuff I can't even. Colorado starts at 1.2 to 1.6 million. Yeah, see? That's the deal there. The old Chevy Colorado cost a bit more. Oh, boy. Damn, I left my mirrors out. Whew. Well, you know. Whew. Hey, Andrew. I poured this whole bottle of water in the back seat. You didn't have the lid on. When it fell over and the lid wasn't on. I thought I checked it. It wasn't on. Anyway, all that water, however much that is now in the back seat. How much water is that? 2 liters of water is in the back seat of the truck. Hey, what's up, Maxine? Good to see you. Maxine! Maxine! Oh, man, what do you know? All right, that's Maxine. Oh, let me get over here. Get myself set up again. Whew. No doggy parks for Maxine. They take her out walking occasionally. That ain't my dog. All right, we had a good day today. We got the spark plugs in the boat. Got the guy over there working on it. He said he'd be back about 2 o'clock. See if he can't get something finished. There's a little problem there. The idling and the throttle deal. Hopefully we'll get it figured out real soon. All these challenges, just daily stuff, you know. I'm not really tired, to be honest. I'm just kind of disappointed. You know, just a little disappointed. Something wrong with the carburetor and the fuel. We don't really know. Anyway, let's hope they figure it out. Wearing me out. Everybody has some reason they can't. It's really hard to find people that qualified to do their work. There just ain't no qualified people anywhere. Y'all might come with a warranty. It don't matter. There ain't no warranty place around. You can't get nothing done. It's not like you take it over to the shop and they fix it. It's on the back of a sailboat. It's a major chiller. Randy is alone, Joe, for you. Go off, I'm on. LG. All right. It ain't all bad. You almost liked the drink earlier. That drink was horrendous. Oh man, I forgot to bring the bottle in. I wanted to ask Fangie what was in that stuff. Yeah, I really want to know what I was. Be curious to know. I guess we'll figure out a little later what I drank. I haven't ate yet today. I need to eat. We'll eat in a little bit. Yeah, I'll eat in a little while. I ain't had no food yet today. I'm running on pure coffee. All right, let's set this over here. I got some things to do. I need to put the money back in my case. I took money in case I needed it. I didn't need it yet. I don't know where my Windex is. Why is Colette on Cash Lane GTA? I don't know. Change Twitch your last bonus and stay on YouTube. That gives you more stability. I don't know. I'm still not going to run off from Twitch. Just try to be more careful, you know. I think the platform may develop later. I ain't going to give up on anything. The secret is you have to keep all your platforms running in case one does go down. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, so what you have to do is keep all your platforms running. I've always kept my YouTube going. If you don't have a backup program, you're going to be in trouble. You definitely need a backup program because you never know what can happen. What it does when you change platforms, though, it's very painful. It really hurts. It really puts a problem. And why you stay on? I stay on Twitch. I have a lot going on there. Yeah, I really put a lot of time and energy in Twitch. Twitch is better than YouTube at live streaming. The Twitch comments roll real nice. But I ain't against YouTube. I like YouTube. Maybe I should just try sticking it out. But we're going to get back over to Twitch and talk to people. Let's see what we can get talking about with people. Did you check with other Twitch partners about the monthly hour requirement? No. It's all based on individuals, location, geographics. There ain't no way. Talk to somebody else don't matter. You're an individual. Ain't nobody got any better idea than you. MP, this trailer trash time. What's up, trailer trash? Good to see you. Yeah, you're an individual in the broadcasting world. You don't have any special things for one person to the other. There's no standardization. They randomly do different things to different people for the same thing. When you look at some of and there's people playing music 24 hours a day. But if I get 22 words of a song played in a store that I drive by, I get a warning. But other people on there playing music 2 hours a day, dancing, sitting in hot tubs. I drive by a homeless lady, I get a warning for accidental nudity. Then I get another warning that my song in the background, her song. I get warnings constantly. I'm on pins and needles every day trying to balance this whole thing. Really, it's a balancing act. It's so hard. They got double, triple, quadruple standards for everybody. There's a lot of them. That's just the way it is. They ain't going to be doing that. I'm just sitting here. The tea depends on how much money you're making them. That's about the way they do it, you know. You think about any little thing that I've said could not be even close to as bad as them girls in them hot tubs and the way they talk. How do I get in trouble? I don't know what they do. I don't work there. You think about them girls, and a lot of the streamers seem to get those DMCAs. They're just out and about, and music is playing. You know, it is just... Anyway, let's get into the happy part. I don't want to get into all the doom and gloom. It is what it is. It's another beautiful day. I believe it's time for me to get some breakfast. I could use something to eat this morning. I should have went out and stopped and got breakfast. I gotta go figure out how to get 2 liters out of the back of my truck of water too. I got 2 liters of water in the back of the truck. Ain't no telling where it all went. 2 liters is a lot of water. I think if you put music, just chatting as the title, you won't have to worry, really. Maybe. Yeah, I've got 2 liters of water in the back of my truck. Anyway, Joe, somebody said it right earlier. It depends on the money and all what they do or how they treat you. I can't say more. I don't want to get in trouble. I know why I get treated the way I do. I can't really go into it. We have a lot of issues around the world today. How did I spill it? It fell over in the seat and the lid wasn't on tight, so it poured down the seat. 2 liters of water leaked out, went all in the back seat. Also sucks you get a permanent ban on Twitch. You can appear on the other Twitch streamer's channel ever. Yeah. The sun will dry it out. Yeah, it will maybe if it's pretty humid. All right, man.
Let me see if I can get some eggs. I guess I can fry up some eggs. We got eggs? No problem. We should go buy more. We should always keep a few dozen here. Yeah, it's good to keep lots of eggs in the house. Cole, me, everybody likes eggs. I usually buy 30 at a time because that way you have plenty.
We have it.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. We needed more eggs. You should keep 100 of them here. Eggs is a stable diet on the keto thing. All right, let's get in here. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to do any more street food. Yeah, fry them up the way you did before. I'll eat my eggs covered in artichoke hearts. I really like it. I don't know how I stumbled upon this great deal. Artichoke hearts. I'll eat some of these vegetables. What is this vegetable called? Coyote? Coyote. We got a vegetable here. I don't know what it's called. It's like really nice. It's like a healthy type thing. No, I'm having eggs with artichokes. It's chayote. It's a cross between a potato and a pear. But it tastes more along the potato side. It's about like a potato and a pear. Good stuff. Very healthy. Come here. Oh, Maxine. Anyway, what is everybody doing today? Where you at? What are you up to? That vegetable looks like a green thing. You peel it. It's very healthy, very nice. One of the rare things that I really enjoy that's a new discovery. You know, there's a lot of stuff you discover in different places, you don't know the name of it. You're cold. I'm at work, I'm a security officer. There you go. Just working on my commission illustrations. There you go. I got to get on the phone. I was trying to call somebody in Saudi. He's on holiday too in the Philippines. I got to get a hold of another guy. I need to buy one of them wrist things.
so my wrist will heal. I keep restraining my wrist. I need to get one of those things. Good. Can I get a spoon? Oh, that looks good. I didn't get it checked out. What is that, paprika? Paprika. My egg is buried in paprika. I just did a space, got 800 views on number steady. Really? Man, I ain't done them spaces in so long, Don. The reason, let me tell you why I have a problem with the spaces. Hold on, I'll explain my problem. All right. My problem on the spaces is I have different plans for different type of viewers. Some of my viewers is very conservative, and other friends of mine are foul-mouthed heathens. And when I go on spaces, they share everything to viewers. So when they share it to all across the spectrum, people, I don't know, if they could just figure out how to only go spaces to certain viewers different times. I did a couple of spaces and I had thousands of people in there from all sides. So that's what I don't like about it. Like some of my conservative viewers don't want to be involved with the other ones. People can't comment in chat, just up in a beam. All right. We'll have to check that out there. I had so many people that all come together, and half of them liked each other, and the other half didn't. I mean, I think your streams, Don, if you don't know him, he's hilarious. But he is not your conservative. Old Don's an instigator, but a good guy. Old Don Lobb, been getting people up and at him for years. Cracked me up, actually. You're welcome. You know, Don's funny. You've had me rolling. I almost peed my pants a few times. But, you know, we both, depends on what we're doing. It depends on our, you know, we both have different groups of people. Some can meet in the middle and don't care, but others get freaked out. You think about how many accounts you've had to create over the years because of people harassing you. It's really terrible. If people don't like something, I don't understand why they can't just not come to it. That Humundi guy, he's a good guy. Yeah, I don't understand. If you don't like something, just turn the channel. Why do you take time to report and harass somebody? Why do they do that? People, they talk about bullying. You have holy ones and your devils to deal with. You don't go in them now, but I did give it a try. I hear you. But if you don't like something, you should just change it. Don't spend your time trying to hurt somebody. That's really weird. You know? That's strange stuff. Could you imagine spending time out of your day to hurt somebody? Yeah, he used to be on Periscope. I'm eating my eggs and my, some people like to see people fail, but why? Why bother somebody? If the content's something you don't like and you think it's weird, go somewhere else. Unfortunately, I don't think we can fix this in my lifetime. We don't let it get too far away. It's too carried away nowadays. You can't do anything about it. There's no reverse. We're stuck in it. And we're definitely stuck where we're at. I need to roll it back. They got bad wiring. Yeah, there's no way to roll back. You know, we've been teasing and agging people on. It builds character. When we were younger, other kids teasing other kids, that's what builds character. It makes you a tougher person. We embrace the weak now. And we demoralize and kill the strong. That's what's going on the planet. We embrace the weak and we slam the strong. The opposite of nature. Can I have that? There you go. That's the modern day society. It is. Can you imagine embracing the weak and crucifying the strong? Nobody would ever believe that if you told them that 20 years ago. If you'd said anything like that 20 years ago, people said, you're crazy. Ain't nobody ever going to be like that. Not even 20 years ago. 5 years ago, we couldn't imagine. Anyway, let the weak run the world. See what happens. Good luck with that. I get to see how this whole world turns out when you put the weak in charge. All right, I just cleaned my computer. You're not suspended on Twitch. Ending soon. It's almost a week. No, it's not a week. It's only been 2 or 3 days, right? I don't know when it was. Let me see when I got the email. Gilda Johnny wants to wear Macy's ham wardrobe. Right here. Let me see what happened. Hold on. Let me see what date it's 7 days from the day I received the email, I think. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'll look at the email and I'll tell you what day it happened. That happened 2 days ago. So tomorrow is day 3. On the 21st, my channel should be back. Depends on the time zone. Could be the 22nd. It's either 21st or 22nd. I'm not sure. Depends on what time zone they're going to use it by. I think they use California time zone. I'm not real sure. What it do, Captain? What's up, JD Glasser? How you doing? I'm sitting there cleaning the computer up a little bit. Be a break, so you'll be back in a week. Yeah, less than a week I'll be back. I don't know. I may keep YouTube going a lot too. I got to think about this. I may need to stick on YouTube. Let's see how it rolls. Let's get back over to Twitch and let's see what it looks like. I think we'll take a community vote soon, Twitch or YouTube or both. Mornings on YouTube or evenings on Twitch or vice versa. Look, we're going to look at it. But the new Twitch requirement of 192 hours. 192 hours. And they're going to be making me do commercials. You'll probably get 5-10 minutes of commercials per hour. I'm sure when I get back it's going to be hard. Well, hello again from Louisville, KY. What's up, Kentucky? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to hammer me with commercials and all sorts of requirements. I don't think it's going to be an easy reverse. They're going to hammer me. No doubt. I'm going to be hammered as I can get. Twitch take Randy money away. I don't think they take the money. It's not like Periscope. Periscope is the only one that ever took money. Everybody else, even if you had a problem, they give you your money. Periscope was the only company that legally stole my money. No other company did. Only Periscope stole my money. I was asking, how are you and the family? Family's doing good, man. We're all just doing what we got to do. I've been up in the morning, got up early, had my coffee, we did some chat, went down to the boat, got a guy over there to work on the motor, and he's going to come back at 2 o'clock to finish up. He's doing it on his spare time. He actually is a head mechanic on a big yacht. He came over with mine and worked on it a little while, then he had to go out for a sea trial, and he said he'd be back around 2 o'clock. So he'll be back around 2 o'clock and get over to my boat. All right, folks, I believe it's time to go ahead and end the stream for now. I may come back a little bit later. Let's see how it rolls. So I'm going to go ahead and turn my stream off. Everybody, don't forget to subscribe here on YouTube. When you subscribe here, you don't have to pay money. So if you think about it, if you don't mind subscribing and giving a little thumb every chance you get, do a thumbs up 10 times if you can. Just see how it rolls with YouTube. A lot of people like YouTube. We may have to stick with it a little more. Let's see how it works out. All right, Sharon, everybody, thank you. Have a good day. Relax and enjoy your days. We'll talk to you soon. Bye, everyone. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Bye. Bye. I can't get it to turn off. Bye.